What is up, Ramses? What's up, buddy?
Hello. Not much. Enjoying my little vacation.
Outstanding. Yeah, I figure if you're online now, we should try to get some duos in before the, the
Before
the Raiders all
come
turn.
out to play.
Exactly. What's up, Ricky Spanish? Welcome to the stream, buddy. So the trials don't look too bad this week.
It's not bad. It's I'm having difficulty with destroy pops and spaceport damage flying arcs. Everything else I 3-starred.
Nice. So I'm thinking for spaceport, need to get a bunch of snitch scanners.
I'm already ahead of you.
Nice. How've the lobbies been today?
It's been not bad. Like I haven't been ratted not even once. Knock on wood.
Okay. Nice. Well, we're about to do some duos, so let's see if that holds.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Pops one I felt was going to be annoying just because we had this one before and they despawned most of the Pops.
Yeah.
Sadly, I think that might require a trip to Stellamontis because it spawns Pops like genital crabs.
You're better off doing that solo.
Crabs? Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
But yeah, the other ones don't look too bad.
They're not
And
bad. It's just they're at the right time at the right place.
Yeah. And I saw on Discord you found a lightweight stock. Where the hell did you get that?
Actually, it was an electric storm on if I remember correctly, I think it was on Spaceport.
See, that's what I was trying to farm last time I was on, and I just could not find one. Do you want anything for it?
No, sir.
Okay, then. I'll take it. All right, so I guess do we want to try Spaceport?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right, cool. Let's see if I have any keys. I do not. All right.
Want the blueprint now or later?
Yeah, I'll take it now. I got a free safe pocket.
Gotcha. Uh, 1 second.
Yeah, take your time. Wait, Ricky says I got a bunch of blueprints to give away. Nice, dude. If you haven't already, post what you got in the trading post on our Discord. There you go, reading my mind.
Hey, Ricky. This morning I got the chance to finally duel with the legendary ASO.
Oh yeah, nice. How'd that go?
There you go.
Oh, thank you, my brother.
No problem.
Yeah, and I didn't get online the rest of the weekend. Just kind of hung out on Saturday, and then yesterday hung out with my dad. Went and saw Disclosure Day.
Okay. That's cool.
Have you heard of that movie?
Yeah, I seen trailers for it, but haven't got around to look at it.
It was pretty good. I went into it cold. Like, I didn't watch any of the trailers. I didn't read any reviews or anything. I didn't want people to spoil it.
Right.
And it was fun.
Okay.
I'll leave it at that. If you're interested in going to see it, I'll just leave it at that.
You want to start with the Rocketeer, or?
Hell yeah. I mean, all I've got is a Renegade and a Venador, but I can pick away at his rotors. Do we think this building's probably a good place to do that? I'm not complaining, but his accuracy sucks today.
This is easy. I want to jinx it. Oh, nice.
See what we got here. Alloy.
Not bad. I'll leave you the big piece.
Wait, you're still behind me on your expedition slots though, right?
Yeah, but
Take the driver. You need it more than I do. I've already got 3 slots.
sir.
Yep.
Oh, watch out, watch out.
Yep, I just saw it. Nice. Good shit. Oh, there's a lever. Drunk leaper just jumped into the ceiling. Wow, why is he going after them? Oh, so much for that.
I got him.
Where'd that firefly go? Did they already kill it?
No, he's flying over the roof. There he is. I'm gonna throw a snitch scanner.
Yep, they shot it from the roof.
I guess we go over here then.
Yep. All right, 2-star.
Nice.
Wow, I can tell I haven't played in a couple days. My accuracy sucks.
All right, I'll drop in another one.
Okay. Oh, we are 14 shy.
Here comes another. Oh, we got a Bastion.
All right, we got our 3-star.
That's...
I'll see if I can get any loot upstairs.
All right.
Don't you try to sneak up on me, you little fireball bitch. I like how it's been all fireballs because the trial is pops.
Yeah, I noticed that too.
And Bark really are cunts when it comes to that. Good thing is everyone's working on the trials, so no one's looted this.
We got 2 Bastions. From the east and from the west.
Nice. That's how you know that there isn't a trial for him this week. Decoder X, what's up? Welcome back to the stream, buddy. I'm doing super well. How are you doing? Had to factory reset your PC yesterday. How the hell did that happen? You know, you're only supposed to watch the videos on Pornhub. You're not supposed to download them. So I've been told by scientists. Got a game from Steam and its anti-cheat wrecked my system. Oh, that sucks. Larry, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Is that snitch refusing to call in shit?
Oh.
Oh, here it goes. Come on. No! You rooftop dinguses. That was gonna get us more shit.
Well, you could call it.
Yeah, let's do that. Jesus, was that you?
Didn't even give it a break.
Decoder says, don't get Gloria Victus. It looks cool, but it almost killed everything. It soft locked me out. Holy shit. Did you report that to Steam? Or at least leave a review so other people know? I would be devastated if I had to reset my PC because of a game. Or let me rephrase that. I'd be devastated if I had to reset my Arc Raiders machine. Comet.
Got another one.
Jesus Christ. 3 of them. I'm dead.
Holy shit.
The fuck?
Hey there.
Thank you. That was insane, dude. Why couldn't they spawn like that last week when we had the trial?
Yeah, right?
I think I hear a 4th one. Please, yeah, there's always someone on the roof. Yep. Oh, I forgot I still need resin and coolant.
Oh, actually, how many you need? I've been stocking up on that for you.
No idea. I just remembered that it was a thing. Dude, we just double sniped that sumbitch. That was awesome. Oh, that was over before it started. See if I can grab some more scanners in here. Collegian says, at least the rooftop dingles aren't taking pot shots at me anymore. Been a month since someone shot at me. Outstanding on going a month without getting shot at. I wish I could say the same. Friendly lobbies for the win, 100%. Ooh, wow, Raider bag in here. That's rare.
Nice. I think we're gonna break 5K.
Oh, totally.
There we go.
Yep. Wasp is down, or Hornet's down, rather.
Look at that, 5K already.
Nice.
Oh, we got the Rocketeer.
That's almost dead.
Jeez.
You want to grab the other driver from it?
Almost 6K.
Two more coolants. Oh, here we go. I need to get some more ammo out of this Hornet.
We just need 1 point more for 6K.
Nice. Is it inside the walls yet?
No, but if you tag it,
It's coming. Oh, we got something just land over here.
grab it.
I already looted this.
Here you go.
Nice. I am almost out of ammo.
Yeah, same here. I ran out of heavy.
What just landed right over here? All right, I'm good to go if you are.
Get out of here.
Ginless, welcome back to the stream, buddy. So I like using the robot hand simulator, the cyborg keyboard thingy. I absolutely fucking love it, dude. Absolutely love it. All right. Got a hull cracker out of it.
Nice. Shit, I got a Bobcat blueprint.
Yeah, that's not bad.
No. First time.
Okay, for now, the lightweight stock's replacing the medium gun parts. Unless I watched a few clips about it, seems hectic to have 20 plus buttons to memorize. Yeah, so the trick with it is to basically go into like a practice match and just think of, try not to just assign a bunch of stuff, but whatever seems like intuitive. I don't know if you watched my video on it, but I break down the way I set mine up. and it works amazing for me. But I'm also a pianist, so that's pianist with a T, not a penis. So that might give me an advantage. Damn, I'd been doing well on hoarding the shit for this project.
Oh, what the resin that you need? How many?
I need 8 more resins, and then I need 4 of the blue shoes. Crap, now I've got blue suede shoes stuck in my head.
And that's exactly what it has. 8 resin.
Holy shit. How high do those stack?
3.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Just bring in 3 at a time then.
Stack of 3, and then, yeah.
I totally cooked my Renegade. It was down to 34 durability.
My Pharaoh was at 5%.
Oh, shit.
You don't need coolant, do you?
No, good on coolant. Where do I keep getting all of these surge coils and explosive mines and shit?
You're gonna need that for the page 6.
I thought those were the rewards for page 6.
It sort of kind of is. So page 6, you need to deal damage to arcs using mines, traps, like blaze grenades, pulse, jolts, explosive mines, or surge coils, and make a damage of 950.
On one arc or just cumulative?
No, like multiple.
Oh, okay, okay.
Not just one. Yeah.
All right, I'm not too worried about that then, because I've got the surge coil blueprint. I'm thinking that surge coil is probably going to be the best bet for that.
I'm just curious to see how the red-black Saltwalker variant looks like.
Oh, somebody dropped it in our Discord.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Let me pull that up. Yeah, it's the most recent post under screenshots. It looks pretty good.
Oh, yeah. I see it. Not bad.
Yeah, and Skinless, if you're looking for the purple shoes, Spaceport. Basically do my same run that I did in the my blueprint video, and you'll find them there. Almost guaranteed. Degeneration-ish. Great name, by the way. Says Blaze, Explosive, and Surge are the good ones to use on the Arc.
Yeah, the surge is ridiculous. I don't know why I haven't used that before.
Now, and it's just blaze grenade trap, right? Like you can't use an actual blaze grenade.
No, just the trap.
Gotcha. Oh yeah, on Coder X, we have a Discord if you were not aware. I'll drop a link in the chat again. And then also for anybody that didn't hear the cool news, Azeron, the manufacturer of this quirky keyboard that I use, reached out to me after I made that video and offered to make me an affiliate partner. So if you guys are interested in purchasing an Azeron, you can do so on their website. Use the creator code Monty with a 0, M0NTY, and get 5% off their purchase.
Nice.
I thought that was pretty cool. I've actually received countless emails from folks being like, hey, do you want to be sponsored or partnership? I declined the vast majority of them. I will only rep or push a product or service that I personally use and will stake my reputation on, which is why this so far is the only one that I've done. I'm thinking I might go Anvil again. Oh, not you. What are you doing here? Coder X, 10 joules with the happy poop. Outstanding. I can't tell, is that happy poop supposed to be gold or is that like diarrhea brown? I'm going to go with gold. Need some more ammunition. Coder X says, I'm sure it's gold. I'll always take splitters.
Because I was going to delete them, but I figured I'd ask you.
Yeah, if you want to bring one, I'll leave mine behind.
Yeah, let's do that.
Bitchin'. That's a good equitable resource exchange. I'll give you all my kinetics and I'll take your splitters.
You got yourself a deal then.
Actually, speaking of which, I think I have some that I can bring you. Do you want one?
Sure.
All right, let's check our trial progress again.
I mean, the same map, spaceport, we could do the arc probes.
Yeah. Yep. I am totally down.
I'm thinking we just, from the outskirts, and work our way in.
Yep.
And then, I don't know, It's been friendly. I don't want to jinx it, but we could split up. You go west, I go east, or vice versa.
Yeah. I am down.
Right. I just need to get some more stems.
Yeah, I just grabbed a third stack. And those of you in chat, if you haven't already, if you could do me a favor, drop a like on the stream. A little bit of effort goes a long way to help out the channel, and I really appreciate it. Do I think we'll get another Raider deck before the update in October? I would love to, but I'm also not holding my breath.
That'll be cool.
That'd be awesome. Sorry, I decided to copy you. All right, here's your kinetic converter, sir.
Here's your...
Thank you, sir.
And then your resin.
Sir.
All right, let's do this. All right, so we spawn inside, so we can work our way in and then out.
That's my preferred way to do it. Just work it in and out. Oh, got a leaper.
That's what she said.
About the leaper? That's a weird nickname for your Johnson. Nice. See if I can get any more resin out of this bitch. Yep.
All right. Carry
visuals. Nice. Hello to you too, sir. Got a 3-star on all but the pops. Nice. Yeah, the pops I think are going to be the pain in the ass one.
It's a probe here.
Hey, E-Boom, welcome to the stream, buddy. guys haven't already, do me a favor, drop a like on the stream. Really appreciate it. Goal today, I want to get this stream to 100 likes. I think we can do that because last stream we had 1,100 views. So that's asking for 10%. I think we can hit that. All right, I'm going to work my way clockwise around the map. Oh, don't we also have to do supply drops?
Yeah.
Doing all trials in one round, that would be super slick, but I don't think that's going to happen. Whoa, what just happened to you?
Shredder.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I'm cooked. Yeah.
You need me over there?
Oh, I'm still alive. Not yet.
Not yet. Okay, I'm heading that way.
All right.
Okay, so that supply drop got us a third of the way there, so we only need 3 of them.
Yeah, I was breaching a probe and the 3 squads freaking showed up, and then I jumped down this little, I don't know, it was like a little room, and then there was a shredder.
Well, it's on fire now. Got it.
All right.
The Valkyrie's asking, in duos, could every single squad member call a supply drop on the same antenna? It depends. Last time we had this trial, we were doing it on Bird City, and I was able to call one of the ones that Ramses already hit, but all the rest we were only able to hit once, so I'm thinking that might have been a fluke. Trying to get my expedition stuff done. For the life of me, I can't find the dang broken guidance system. Oh. Ramses, is that only in Stellamontis, or can you find that on Spaceport?
It's spaceport. The JKV. What's it called? Not the spaceport. Berry City. That what's it called?
Oh, the space travel building?
Space travel, or over here by look,
You like the Jingasu warehouse?
that or the rocket assembly, you can find it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you'd probably have a better chance finding it over in rocket assembly because it's a higher tier loot zone. And then Tim confirmed that you can also find it in space traveler research buildings on Buried. But yeah, that's a rare find. Is that a supply drop tower?
You know what I witnessed earlier? Turbines freaking coming in at 5 minutes left in the game.
What? That's horseshit. It's not even enough time to kill one, is it?
No.
Found another downed probe to search. Callie Kusher says, I got ratted today. It was my own fault. I spawned into Tides to give away a snapbook blueprint, let my guard down. When I went to drop the item, he walked up and unloaded. I just started laughing. Oh, that sucks. Devin, welcome back to the stream. It's Serial Killer. What's up? Talking about supply drop call in Buried City. The one on the tower by the broken bridge can sometimes spawn 2 call stations on top of each other. I think that's the one where I was able to do it, so that makes total sense. Hell, he didn't get the blueprint though? Good. Devin says, hey, what's up, Monty? Just saw you were live watching Rumble and hopped on here. Hope your evening is going well so far. My evening is going great. It's a pleasure to have you with us. How's your evening going, sir? Heard that The light on the call tower stays lit after you shoot the flare, and you can call it again. Oh. That also makes sense, because I think I hit it like... Yeah, I hit it before it even landed.
Oop. Push the wrong button.
How are we looking? Well, we already 3-starred the probes, couriers, and assessors.
Yeah.
Yeah, now I'm struggling to remember what the supply drop towers even look like.
Like a little antenna with a little light on top.
Oh, there we go. Supply call station. This one may have already been hit.
Better for you, if you see the container in the floor, then...
Oh, here, hey Ramses, if you want to join me over here, we can try that strat where you call it immediately after I do, see if we can get 2 in 1.
Alright, on my way.
Oh, we got turbines. You need to search the drops, not just call it? Yeah. The thing is, if sometimes you're able to call in 2 pods from 1 tower, if you time it right. And we only need to search 3 to get the 3-star. Ramses, I got a zip line right here on this corner. I'm going to call it, and then see if it'll let you do it too.
No, they fixed that glitch.
Damn. If you're going to go for that one, I'm going to look for 1 more tower.
Okay.
Dispatcher Gaming, what's up? Welcome back to the stream. Hmm.
There one up there?
Nope.
Okay.
Hoping there might be one out here. All right, let's see how's our score looking here. All right, 37-15 for the searching.
Yep.
Goes a Gamer says it's crazy that prospecting probes isn't on map rotation. Yeah, I guarantee they did that because of the trial. It's the same reason why the last map, every room I went into where you'd normally find a bunch of pops, it was nothing but fireballs. I only found one pop in the entire match. What you got at East Hangar? So it'll have 3 lines coming off of it, make it look kind of like a trident arrowhead. Yeah, I think that's the one I called in earlier.
Okay. And you got this one over here, right?
Which one? Oh, maybe that's the one that I called in. Oh, no, this one hasn't been called in.
Okay.
Sweet.
You do that, I'm gonna work on this probe.
That's funny. I walked right by this tower. Oh, I was focused on the shredder. That's why. They did it with the computer trial as well? Yeah, 100% E-boom. Which is why that one was so damned annoying. All right, we're a fifth of our way to the goal of 100 likes. We got 20 likes so far. Thank you to those of you who dropped a like on the stream. I appreciate it. Oh, dude, we might be able to double up on points.
Oh.
How many supply drops did we call in? 3?
Yeah.
We're
2.
Yeah, so here,
Pretty
come search this one that I just called in. Cozy Gamer, I'm
at the elevator. If you haven't,
Oh, nice. Yeah, I haven't. Cozy Gamer's at 40,000 and hot shots on solo. Very nice. I think our best week, and we did it in duos, was 106,000 when we had the melee arc.
Thousands. Let's see. I didn't do nothing.
Yep. Okay. Darn.
Gonna check the roof over here. I'm gonna check the launch tower.
Okay. This one's already been called in, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's probably the one that dropped right here. Duh.
Oh, yeah, I got binoculars. I can check to see if there's a...
You're breaking up. Say again.
I forgot I got binoculars. I can see from here if there's a call station.
Oh, nice. I would be running binoculars if you could put them in an augmented slot.
Let me check the roof. It's a probe.
Nope. All right. Oh, hello, Pop. All right, we got 2.5 minutes. All right, up to 27 likes, quarter of our way to our goal. Thank you very much. Is Riventides any good for pops and probes? So normally, yes. The hotel spawns a shitload of pops. But during a trial week where they debuff the spawns on whatever the trial is, I can't say for certain it's still a good way to go. Damn.
We're doing good.
I got 2 blueprints, muzzle brake 2 and vertical grip 2, which I don't really need, but it's cool. 4 advanced mechanicals, tactical Mark 3 healing, an anvil, 3 sterilized bandages, and a lightweight stock. Braxio says Stella has so many pops. Yeah, I know. You just hate going to Stella because it's PvP city, especially on duos.
I mean, I had a crazy idea. How about we go in gears and hairpins?
I'll just go in super light. We can do that. Gotta clear out some space, though. I still got too much shit.
Yeah, same here. I'm just waiting. Still selling.
I guess I can run the healing, because I don't care if I lose that. I just got it for free. Buy another medium shield, so I don't give a shit about that. Light ammo. Tim says, I'm thinking they left out the prospecting probes on purpose. They always nerf the trials. Yeah. I think that is a very solid theory. More stems.
All right, so I got 2 heals, 2 chargers, some stems, stack of light ammo, hairpin, and light shield like MK1.
Cool. Yeah, I'm rocking my tactical healing, medium shield, hairpin, Pharaoh. 160 rounds total. 2 stacks of shields and heals and adrenalines. And then I got a hatch key and a snap hook in my safe pocket, because fuck it. At the end of the day, it's only money, and my stash is full anyhow, so... Where are we? So Assembly Workshop usually has a bunch of them.
All right.
So of course there's none.
Here, one inside here.
I normally get swarmed with them up here.
It's a fireball.
Of course it is. Like, Embark doesn't seem to understand that the trials are not fun when you remove all the things that let you complete the trial.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
There's always, like, right here, it'll be like 3 of them just
Yeah.
hanging around.
Or 20.
Crap.
I don't want to shoot it.
Okay. Just check loading dock.
Yep.
Airball.
Oh, good.
Riser. Done.
hear more fireballs below us.
I hear PvP.
Yeah, I did too. I don't want to get out of here. Drunk.
Hello.
Hello.
We're around there. We're just trying to.
Shredders than anything.
Yeah, this is retarded.
Need blue shoes, right?
Yes, I do. Thank you, sir. Hey, do you want a seeker grenade blueprint for your expedition vault?
I already have it.
Okay.
Thank you, though.
Yes, soy.
And there's always pops here. Let's... Ah, shit.
Well, that sucked.
Aim sucks. I only 2 pops and I fucked it up.
Oh, that's not enough to get the trial anyway. See, Supreme Master, we're doing the trials in duo because it's easier. It's easier for some. It's not easier for the pops. But it's easier for the searching probes and whatnot. All right, sounds good, brother.
Yeah, we were just talking. Game chat. I just heard you coming out. I'm sitting with you. Think we're at.
Much appreciated. GG's.
Yes, sir.
All right, I'm good to go. shoes.
Sir, what are you thinking now?
I do not know. Brexio says great feedback, lol. Yeah, I tell them that every week when there's a trial that they do this horse shit. Bruno X, what's up? Welcome back to the stream, baby. All right, well, I don't want to go back to Stella. that's for sure.
Yeah. No point.
Oh, do you have more anvil splitters?
Yeah, I do.
Sweet. All right, I will bring you another kinetic converter.
All right.
Ricky says, Stella is my MGS. What's MGS? Mighty God Awful Scenario? Malignant gastrointestinal syphilis? Oh, my Metal Gear Solid? Gotcha. I was close. Okay, well, might as well start bringing surge coils in case we find a way to use them. We are a third of our way to a goal of 100 likes, 33 so far. Thank you much. Oh. And do you have more arc resin?
Yes. Yes,
All right.
I got that.
Sweet. So, what trials do we have left? So leapers and pops. Well,
Not sure if Berry City or Spaceport will be a good area for leapers.
I'm thinking spaceport just because so many of the other trials involve that most of the people in those lobbies are going for the trials. So less likely to run into douchebaggery.
Let's do it.
Let's see, how did we do on leapers? Okay, so that one leaper got a 1760. So if we can get the full kill, we only need 2. Braxio says, been having a hell of a time getting resin. I can only seem to consistently get it in close scrutiny, but I always ended up getting ratted on. Yeah. Trying to remember where we usually find it. Isn't it bombardiers and bastions?
Bombardier, bastions, fireflies, and snitch. They drop like randomly.
Yeah, I've been searching fireflies like mad. I have yet to find one there. I know I've seen it before, though. All right, here's your kinetic converter, sir.
All right, here's your resin. And
you,
your
sir.
splitter.
Thank you, sir. Check this warehouse over here. There's usually pops in there. God damn it.
Got one.
Nice. Yeah, I wasn't quick enough on the draw. Somehow it miraculously didn't hurt me, though. We can hit rocket assembly. They're in there usually.
Yeah.
Otherwise, our best bet might be dam. Just all the buildings along the dam itself. And then the hydroponic dome.
Yeah, you're right. I didn't even think of that. I missed.
Yeah,
I think there's 2 of them.
I heard another one. Nice. Oh, there's one. You know, we might as well check flight control. Oh, wait, is that a leaper? Yeah, we got a leaper. Oh, wait, here. Let me set up a surge coil.
Get too close to it.
Damn it. Yeah, it really likes me. Oh, wait, I don't even need to work on that step yet. God damn it. Burn in hell, you spindly-legged bitch. Here we got shots coming from...
Somebody shot you?
Not at me, but was shooting at our Hornet. Probably just working on the trial, but still like to be cognizant of it. It was coming from the south. Elevated position. Probably up there. Oh, we just need to find another one of those. Oh wow, we did less damage to that one. That rooftop Randy probably got a couple shots in on it. Look at this. Comments everywhere because we don't have the trial this week. That is such bullshit.
You want to check your favorite spot?
Yeah, I might as well. I kind of want to stick in this area because that leaper's going to respawn in about 4 minutes. Wicked Monkey, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Hello to you too. Nice shooting.
Thank you, thank you. You still need blue shoes?
Yes, I do.
I'm gonna drop it.
Thank you, sir. Got someone with a hull cracker below us, so I'm not too concerned. Zach says, game be ticking me off sometimes. Also, hello, yeah, Turbine's been popping up like crazy now since the trial is over. I swear the game does this on purpose. Yep, hello to you too, sir. Pleasure to have you with us, and I wholeheartedly agree. To me, it's gone beyond anecdotal evidence. Hey, what's up?
Oh, just trying to kill our...
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's what we're doing.
GG, good luck. You need anything, let us know.
Yeah, GG's, brother. Yeah, Zach, wholeheartedly agree. At this point, it's beyond coincidence. I don't think it's a correlation. There's direct causation. Oh shit, did our new buddy just go down?
Did he?
Yeah.
Whoa. You good? Oh my god.
Yeah. Did I hear a flare over here? Everybody good?
I will be.
Nobody needs a defib?
I'm down, but I got my teammate
I
coming.
got
so
you.
save it, save it.
I'm coming.
Okay, I got you. I thought I heard a flare, that's why I jumped down here.
Yeah, appreciate you.
Yep. Good luck, boys.
You too.
Zach says, I bet you next week it's going to be something like take out bombardiers, go to Buried City. Bombardiers are nowhere to be seen. They don't spawn, nothing. Yep. Okay, that leaper should be back soon if it's not already. Well, at least in a normal, non-trial raid. Got another Rocketeer. Zach says, honestly, this game has ticked me off so much, I'm just ready for DMZ to come out. I'm gonna play that and just give this game a break. Yeah, I am looking forward to DMZ. Not saying I'm going to leave forever, but leave until they get their shit figured out. Yeah, if DMZ 2 is anything like the first one, I'm definitely going to be splitting my time between the two for sure.
Where the hell is this leaper?
I don't think he's coming back. Eboom asks, can I bother you with a question about the cyborg? Go for it. What's up, dude? I'm going to go check the launch tower, see if anyone's cleared it of pops yet. Hello. Yeah, somebody's already been up here. Wow, they left a volcano behind, though. That's crazy. Wondering about the D-pad. Can you put, or the one that I put numbers on, can you instead do a combination of keys? Yes, you can do key combinations on anything. You just want to be wary of the game that you do that in. So, like, you know, it would be ideal to have it be your quick use button plus a number. I don't use macros in live service games like this, because it often gets flagged by the anti-cheat as exploiting or cheating. But from a is it possible standpoint, absolutely. You just want to be careful about creating macros in games like this. Is it considered a macro? I don't know. It depends on how sophisticated their anti-cheat is and what it's looking at. Typically, they look at the consistency with which multiple key combinations are entered. And you know, like if you set it, even just not as a macro, it's just both of them at the same time, they will literally trigger at the exact same time every single time you press it. No human being is capable of that. And so if the anti-cheat is sophisticated enough to pick up on that, you could still get flagged for it. But I'm approaching that with an overabundance of caution. Hello.
Yo, yo.
Wow. Would have thought I could have landed on that pipe. Guess not.
Well, Monty, this is not looking good.
No, it is not. Yeah, and Eboom, you are correct. The Cyborg will let you set actual macros as well. Callie says, I've been running the Venator as my sidearm for the last few weeks, and I'm really enjoying the utility it offers. Never really used it until I was watching you use it. Yeah, I love the Venator. And I originally carried it as a PvP defense option back before they fixed its rate of fire. Now it's not so good for that. I mean, it's not terrible, but it's an amazing backup gun for ARC. See if the pops have respawned. Even says, well, I appreciate your advice on that. We'll not make any of those combinations just to play it safe. Yeah. That's a good way to go. Now, the macros that you can get away with are macros that do not trigger an action in-game. So, like, separate from my Azeron, I have an actual keyboard, and I have macros set up on it for like starting and stopping recording or taking screenshots through OBS, and I've never had an issue with those. E-Boom pulled the trigger on a set.
Here.
Nice. What set did you get, E-Boom? And yeah, Zach, after they nerfed the Toro, it is nowhere near as good for what I call reactionary PvP. Like, if you initiate the PvP with it, it's still really good. But if you're reacting to someone that already got first shots on you, you definitely do not want to put yourself in a situation where you are not behind cover or dodging between shots. Black Cyborg 2, a bundle they have on sale. Nice. You should see if the creator code that I've got will give you an additional 5% on top of the sale, because that would be awesome. Oh no, I heard a pop up there.
Yeah. We get the 3 stars?
Friendly.
Hey, Raider.
Friendly.
Yep, I'm friendly.
Oh, work. You guys got a cooling fan
Got a what?
or light bulbs?
No, I have.
A light bulb.
Haven't been keeping an eye out for them, but you know, the cooling fans you'll find in the breachable server racks.
Right. That's what I haven't got any, but
Gotcha. Did you check the room on the first floor of departure building? On this side of the building, right when you go in the side, there's a room down on the bottom ground that usually has like upwards of 12 searchable racks. People skip it all the time.
No, I haven't. Where is it at? Which direction?
So, here, if you follow my tracer shot.
Building you said?
Yeah, see where I'm shooting? Right in there.
Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, we were there.
Okay.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, you're welcome. Yep, you too, brother.
This room too has servers.
Yeah, the door was already open on that one, and if he was astute enough to search the ground floor of departure, I guarantee he already went in there. Callie Kusher with the 100 jewels with a high five. Thank you so much. God, I ran out of adrenalines. I'm not going to be able to get to this leaper before they kill it. Fuck. Yep, called it.
Want to call us?
Yeah. Thank you, sir. Oh, we 3-starred the pops.
Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah. Holy shit. So I guess it's just the leapers that we're going to be concerned with.
The 3-star gave me a MK3 smoke blueprint.
No shit. That's a good find.
Yeah, right?
If I was into PvP more, that I would love that thing, but outside of that, it doesn't really serve a purpose. Donate to the project. All right, so I need 2 more blue suede shoes and 2 more resin.
The resin, I got 2 more left.
Oh, beautiful. For these. Do you have any more splitters?
I got 5 more.
Holy shit. Okay. I will bring you another kinetic converter.
Yeah.
Pop some in here. E-Boom's asking where you found all the anvil splitters.
Oh, with my luck, I normally get them in Berry City. Let me see.
Oh, in the pharmacy at Plaza Rosa, right?
And at Plaza Abusto.
Yeah.
Building where you gotta breach the door. That's where
Yep.
I normally find them.
All right, so what do we got left for trials? Just the leapers. So yeah, I'm thinking we try Spaceport again, and we find the area where the leaper is, and we just hang out there.
I mean, there's a hidden bunker. Isn't that a better shot for us? That's PvP.
Hidden bunker can go either way.
You're doing normal spaceport. You're the boss.
Well, I like to think of this as a collaboration, but yeah, I'm in control. Zach says, am I crazy, but I've been looting green rooms and purple key rooms today. I've been getting horrible loot. What map? Because if you're on Riventides, then yeah, the loot rooms there are garbage except for room 208. All right, here's your kinetic.
Resin. Here you go.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Thank you.
Buried City, Spaceport, and Bluegate. Interesting. Yeah, the key rooms have seemed to have gotten worse again. I mean, they mentioned a while back that they buffed all the key rooms, but either they unintentionally or without telling us nerfed it again. They were never that great, to be honest. I remember at one point, the key rooms were awesome, but it seemed to be a kind of narrow window. Yeah, well, the leaper isn't over here. Bezek, welcome back to the stream, brother. It goes very well. How are you doing? Yeah, and Zach, you might just be having shit luck today. That's definitely a thing that I deal with a lot. Look at that, another comet. You know, I just got back from an anniversary dinner with the missus. 31 years. Holy shit, congratulations. Hey, Raider.
Thank you.
Yes, soy.
Yeah, much appreciated.
Oh boy, we have space Jesus here.
Do we want to take it out?
Badlands.
I learned my lesson the last time.
Unless you guys feel like taking them out together, we can.
No, that thing seemed to take forever to do that.
I'm down.
All right, let's do it.
Well, I guess I'm doing it.
Oh shit, someone's got a barrel extender.
No, anvil splitter.
Oh, it's an anvil splitter? Oh shit, nice. Oh shoot. That's alright?
Yeah. He just gave me a little love tap.
Alright. Woohoo! Good shit, boys.
All right.
Absolutely. Good hunting with you.
Yeah, you too.
Yeah.
You guys take the parts, we're out of here.
All right, GG's, fellas. Of course, no leaper. Oh wow, resin and a snitch. Oh, another Rocketeer. Yep. I mean, we might as well. All right, I made a decision for us. Take that, you bastard. I love smacking wasps into buildings with the splitter. It's just so satisfying. Yeah, this is bullshit. We've already found enough comments this raid to have been able to 3-star it last week.
This whole time I was talking by myself. Yeah, you saved my bacon right there.
Well, might as well check up here. Doesn't look like we're getting any leapers. We got a shredder. So far on Buried, only seeing 2 leapers a match. Yep, that tracks. We saw 2 leapers on this map last time. And you need to pretty much do 100% of the damage to 2 of them to get a 3-star. So I think this is the trial that's going to be the pain in the ass this week. And the Pops one isn't great either, but at least we were able to 3-star that. If someone wanted to send them a feedback suggestion, where would they put that where you might get a reply back? Yeah, their Discord. I would definitely say, you know, leave the feedback that you hated the raid and then select others so you can provide comments. Every once in a while, I'm hearing that they're putting surveys out, but I only hear about them after they've already closed. Where'd that ducky go?
Take under the computer. Another comet.
Of course. That is twice I saved your bacon.
Nice.
Dude, that thing was coming after you like a rabid fucking hound. But yeah, Zach, you're not out of line for wanting to complain about it. Like it's at the point that it feels like they're trolling.
Let me see if these guys want it.
Dude, these guys want what?
The scatters.
Oh, you're on prox.
Guys. The control tower.
You might want to let them know why you're talking to them, because right now it sounds like you're about to shoot them in the face. If I just heard someone say, "Hey, guys in the control tower," I'd hide too. I think I just heard another fucking comet. Oh look, a computer that's lootable. Never thought I'd be shocked by that. It just suicided itself into the side of the tower.
Let's run.
Run. Nice cover.
Doesn't look like this place has been touched.
Probably just camping on the roof. Oh, hello. Friendly. There's a few people upstairs.
Oh, okay.
First one was slow to respond on his mic. The second guy I just saw right before I zipped down was running around with his gun out. Not sure what that means, but... Yeah, they just totally skipped over this first floor. Well...
No leapers.
Nope, not a one. Oh, another comet, though. Well, shucks. Yeah. Endless Demon, I keep trying to get close to the bastions, but I keep dying, yellow, trying to stick a surge coil to its ass. If you can find a leaper, the leaper seems to be the way to do it. Because you get it to follow you to a doorway where it can't get inside and just stick the surge coil in the doorway. Joe says, tried 3 times to get the leaper trial done. Finally got 2 leapers in 1 raid, score 29.95. Freaking bullshit. Oh my god. I'd be so pissed. Oh, and Skinless, that's an interesting thought, trying the surge coil with snitch scanners. I think your trick is going to have to involve also incorporating lure grenades, so they're shooting the lures.
Yeah, because they'll start shooting the coils. All right.
Okay, well, that'll knock out the resin portion. I just need 2 more blue suede shoes.
You want to try Berry City? Try our luck there.
Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, I got 105 or 1,005 seeds just recycling apricots. Nice. The Wretched Misfit says roof of hotel. Roof of hotel for what? Oh, where I found my shoes? Good comms. Nice. Hey, Zach, drop a screenshot of your feedback to them in our screenshot or clips channel on the Discord. Curious to see what you put. Skinless Demon, gotta go kill more hornets for the drivers to make coils. Be back in a bit. All right, brother. Best of luck to you, sir. Munition. See. Trade you another kinetic for whatchamacallit?
Sure. Get you one.
Jeez, I didn't realize how many kinetics I have. Fuck. Yeah, I got like 5 more.
Nice.
So you got to check out Skinless's feedback. Nice. All right. Trials in the game have always been a fun and enjoyable part of the experience, giving players something extra to do once they've completed most or all of the main content. However, what is currently happening is making these trials feel less like a challenge and more like frustration. For example, last week we were tasked with finding turbines and dealing damage to them for a 3 or 4 star completion. These turbines were nowhere to be found. Similarly, the week prior, we were instructed to search computers, which were also extremely difficult to locate at the time. However, once the trials concluded and moved on to the next phase, these objectives suddenly became easy to find again, appearing everywhere. This is not an isolated perception. It has been consistently observed and discussed within the community, including streamers who have also brought attention to it. Yet there has been no acknowledgement or clarification on the issue. This needs to be addressed. If there is a design intention behind spawn rates or objective availability, then it should be communicated clearly to the player base. Otherwise, it feels as though certain objectives are being artificially adjusted in the background during active trials, making it impossible to complete them in a fair or consistent manner. At present, the issue is especially noticeable with arc enemies such as leapers this week, where required targets are not reliably spawning. This directly impacts the ability to complete trials and creates unnecessary frustration. Please address this as soon as possible or provide transparency on how these systems are intended to work. Right now, the lack of consistency is negatively affecting the trial experience. Thank you. Wow, Zach, that was incredibly well stated. Very articulate. You know, you weren't mean. You know, just abso-fucking-lutely. You hit the nail on the head, brother. Well said. Very well said. Wow, and Ricky Spanish with his screenshots in the trading post. Geez, you're a blueprint vendor.
Mm.
Hot damn. You got all the goodies there.
You got the medium mag.
Yep. All right, we try and buried this time?
Let's give it a shot. See we find that leaper.
Yes, soy. All right, so I think I brought enough ammo. I got your kinetic, got a hatch key, heals. Yep, I'm good. Zach, I think I feel a bit better after getting all that out. Hell yeah, dude. Sometimes it's good just to vent. And you did it in the best way possible.
Oh, shit. Here you go.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Yeah, well, I hear a Rocketeer. It sees
Saw
me.
you.
Yeah, I was right.
I'm missing all my shots today.
I think it's trial fatigue. There we go, he's down. Holy fuck. What a bitch.
A rocket to the face.
He had the perfect angle. I'm not used to them being able to hit you on the ground like that. Well, this is why I always bring 2 stacks of heals. Holy fuck. I'm thinking Leaper might be over y'all. Yeah, I hear it. Yep, here it is.
All right.
We might have PvP going on over here. Here.
Good.
Oh, holy shit, I've been running around without defibs this whole time. Here we go. Nice shooting, Tex. Oh, and we're close to our 50%, or close to 50% of our way to our goal of 100 likes. Outstanding.
Nice.
All right, so as boring as it's going to be, I think we need to kind of camp around here. Yep,
Yeah,
that's PvP.
Your call.
Say we head this way. Well, we got the exact same score as our previous best at 1760. And I feel like all of that rat and shit is going on over near Santa Maria houses.
I mean, that could be them leaving.
Yeah.
We gotta...
I'm thinking we stick it out.
There.
In fact, I got a great little hiding place right here in this tree. MG Nukes, what's up? Welcome to the stream, bro. Get in that PvP action. That may happen. Right now, we just want to 3-star this trial so we can wipe the board. That didn't sound good. Well, do we want to, I guess, loot the library while we're here? It'll be a few more minutes until the next leaper shows up. Bezic, be very, very quiet, you wascally wabbit. Can't do an Elmer Fudd voice. Every time I try, I just sound like I've had a stroke. Oh shit, Ramses just crashed? God damn it. MG, do we ever do trials as a trio? No. We have previously, but as of like the last month, the PvP has been so hardcore. Even putting 3 super friendly people into a trio, we end up getting shot at every fucking raid. This years makes me think of Walter Matthau. Dating myself. Does anybody in the chat even know who Walter Matthau is? Here's one who talked like this.
Oh, what the hell?
Yeah, that's another thing they need to fucking fix, like 3 months ago.
Like, no warnings or anything. It just cuts down.
Odd Couple, Grumpy Old Men, Dennis the Menace, absolutely. Grumpy Old Men and Grumpier Old Men are amazing movies. I fucking love those. MC Mountain Man, worst Walter Matthau impersonation ever. I didn't say it was good. Decent Sean Connery. Yeah. Ryan, be careful what you shoot at. Most things in here don't react too well to bullets. Where the hell is this leaper at? Nailed it. You Nazis might be more educated if you spent your time reading books instead of burning them. Roddy Plays. Guten Morgen aus Germany oder Deutschland. Willkommen zu meinem Stream. Still a lot of people killing each other over there.
As long as they don't come over here.
Yeah, exactly. Ja, cool, jetzt bin ich überrascht. Wieso? Weil ich Deutsch sprichst? Meine Frau ist im Warndorf geboren. Right down there, Ramses.
Nope.
You put a smile on my face, thank you. Sehr gerne. All right, we are getting closer to 50% of our way to our goal of 100 likes. So if you haven't already dropped a like on the stream, please do me a favor and do so. Helps out the channel an awful lot, and I really appreciate it. Okay, that was death by Bastion. Yeah, they've definitely nerfed the spawns. We should have already gotten another leaper by now. We killed that one over 10 minutes ago. Welche Uhrzeit hat er? Einundzwanzig.
The last thing I could think of is a matriarch.
Oh, yeah. That could work. You sound a lot like Huge, but you can tell from the sound of my voice. I thought you had to look at hands and feet to figure that out. That's right, we are not above penis jokes on this stream, folks. Liebe, wo bist du? Du hast ein Spieler mit uns.
I think where the Rocketeer is, I don't see the Leaper around there.
If there's gonna be another one, it should spawn here. We checked Piazza Augusto.
Yeah, there's a Rocketeer there hanging around.
Yeah. I feel like I heard something over here. Nichts, zilch, nada. Oh, you want to take that out?
No.
Unless that leaper migrated over here, the game is trolling on an epic level by only giving us one spawn. They can strip down all its parts. I don't even hear anything. Well,
Yeah, this
Yep.
bullshit.
is that the bombardier making that sound? Because that sounded a lot like a leaper. Yep, that's it. There it is.
Where the hell did it come from?
Rocketeer is working its way over here. Rocketeer's alerted. It's going away. We got the 3-star. I say we get the fuck out of here.
Let's finish it. The hatch is right there.
Yep.
Ooh, I shot your leg.
Nice. Laura, what's up? Welcome back to the stream. All right, I think, yeah, we 3-starred everything.
Jeez.
Not bad. Took us 3 hours. Do I play PvE or PvP? PvE. Unless I get ratted enough times in a row and then I get a bloodlust and go after folks. But I'll never shoot first.
All right, I finished the project.
Nice. Very nice. Do you use the silencer 3 on anything?
Yeah, I do, but it's hard to find those suckers.
Well, I just got one as a trial reward, and I'm not going to use it, so I'll bring it to you if you want it.
All right, well, I'll get you a splitter.
Cool, works for me. Am I going to be streaming tomorrow? Yes, I will be streaming all week. You don't have the keys. Heads.
All right, so what are you missing? You're missing just one blue shoe or
2 blue shoes.
2? Okay.
I believe. Yeah. 2 blue suede shoes. Still singing that in my head. Well, it's a 1 for the money, 2 for the show, 3 to get ready now. Go, cat, go. Don't you? Step on my blue suede shoe. Oh, and it switched party leader somehow. Interesting.
How? Oh. I wanna
All good.
crash.
Yeah, it's all good. I don't need to be party leader. I don't care. Roddy's from Frankfurt. Nice. I was born and raised in Washington State. Zagas, do you think there's anything else I could add on to that? No, I think you hit the nail on the head, dude. Actually, I need to find the Embark Discord.
Be right back.
Yeah, sounds good, buddy. So, Zach, where did you post that? Because if I can find your post, I want to drop a like on it. Game feedback, maybe? Oh, yep, here it is. Oh, I got to be a member for 10 minutes before I can comment or like. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna like that. See, how am I doing on this? I don't mind giving up reactors, which I kind of do. I'm only at 136, so yeah, we need some more heavy arc parts. Zach says it needed to be said, and for them to acknowledge it, it needed to be professional. Otherwise, they're not going to acknowledge it. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, you were respectful and just right on the money with it. This is incredibly well said. That one. Didn't sugarcoat it. I was straight up with it. Said it the way it needed to be said. Yep. 100%. Yeah, nothing undermines your own platform faster than being disrespectful or rude. Wir haben gerade 6 Uhr morgens und gefühlte 30 Grad Hitze. Ja. About 30 Celsius, that's like 80 something degrees Fahrenheit, right? 86. Whew.
Okay, sorry about that.
No, you're all good, buddy.
So what's next?
Whatever you want.
I got a couple keys we could burn.
All right, Shrati, thank you so much for stopping by. We will catch you next time. Ich hoffe, dass du einen guten Tag hast. Yeah, I'm down to do some key runs.
Alright. I got 2 in Spaceport. 3 in Dam. And 4 in Blue Gate.
I mean, we've been having good luck with Spaceport.
Okay. Got the Spaceport Control Tower and container storage.
Nice. Am I enjoying the World Cup over there? I haven't actually been keeping up on the World Cup, to be completely honest. Here is your silencer 3.
Here's your...
Oh, thank you, sir.
Thank you.
This is not actually a terrible spawn for the keys that you brought. You want to hit container storage first or control tower first?
What do you recommend?
Well, control tower is closer. And it's usually got better loot. Good to go. Love all the vids of people from UK saying they've been lied to. America is amazing, great, and they love it here. You mean the servers or just living in the US in general? I think most of the people that talk shit about living in the US do not have experience living in any other country. We got it pretty goddamn good here.
Somebody's coming. That was my mind. False alarm.
Okay.
Hey, he opened the door.
Do we let him know there's a mine there? Or did he bounce as soon as he opened the door?
Yeah, he bounced.
Okay. That's a good sign. Just found a kinetic converter on the roof.
Nice.
Here.
All right.
I'm thinking we can set up another zip from here. Well, this side's clear.
She gets some bastion cells. Let me know if you need any.
This one hasn't been open.
Yep. These guys are friendly below us. They're sharing bastion cells. Islo, what's up? Hello to you too. Welcome to the stream.
This is good to open.
What was that, Ramses? You cut out.
I mean, bastion cells be good.
It's good to open. Over here.
Yep. I'm about to be over encumbered. Here, do you want a rascal too? Don't say I never gave you nothing. Amy Marie says, "What? You left a deadline?" Yeah, I don't really use deadlines. Ramses, if you want a deadline, there's one across the way.
How dare you?
I know, I'm such a piece of shit. Did you find it?
I got it.
Okay. All right.
Right. Are we out of here?
Yes, sir. I know what you're doing. All right, Zach. I replied to your post. Apparently, it won't let me drop a like on it. I just heard a door on that side. Billy Goose 3000.
Oh, yep. It's got me.
By the way, you guys both have my favorite clan tags ever, or gamer tags, Silly Goose and Lieutenant Dan. That's fucking awesome.
Relevant. What is the
So, not to jinx it, but Spaceport kind of seems to be the map to go to right now.
You chill. You feel like doing some damn battleground?
Hell yeah, I do.
I got a control tower key we're gonna use.
Nice. I think I've also got a testing annex key. A few more things here. I think I am good. Oh, wait, hold on. You still have more, splitters, right?
Oh yeah.
Bringing you another kinetic.
That means I owe you 2.
No, you don't. I found that one in raid.
Okay.
But I still think I have more kinetics than you have anvil splitters, so. All right, we're up to 59 likes, well on our way to our goal of 100. Outstanding. There's your kinetic, sir.
Here's your splitter.
Thank you, sir. Pleasure doing business with you. Oh, actually, I need to check this building because we might find those shoes that I need in here. Found a steering wheel right out of the gate because I don't need that.
Found a golden elephant.
Nice. That's an easy 10 grand. Another steering wheel. Crane. Another train. Oh, this building was a kind of a letdown.
Yeah, upstairs is cleared.
Copy. Jack Roberts, what's up, buddy? Welcome back to the stream. Yeah, if only the trinket stacked. Oh, Firefly's down. Keith Hayes, what's up, buddy? Been lurking since I started, been busy at work. Outstanding. Well, I hope work is going well for you, sir. Pleasure to have you with us, brother. Oh, that's right. You brought the control tower key, right?
Yeah. Oh, there's another one here too.
Supply call station. Over there.
Hey, Raider. Just give me a second. Let's see. All right. Yeah, I see the flare now. We'll send the supply drop as soon as we
Oh, that one's landing out in the swamp. It's funny, now that I topped off the resin in the project, I'm finding resin in everything that I search. I think yours landed up top.
Yeah, up here.
There, by that building.
Oh, my internet just skipped. Sorry, folks. That might be the most efficient snap hook I've ever done. You need heavy or medium ammo?
Sure.
Put some back in here. Here you go. I do not need 3 stacks of heavy. And if we want, I've got enough zip lines, we can get on top of the control tower without having to go through the inside.
I never tried that before.
It's not too bad. There's just one spot where you got to jump over to a ladder, and if you miss it, you fall to your death.
Yeah, I'm not looking forward to that.
Well, we can do it the old school way. Hey, it doesn't really save you a whole bunch of time. It just saves you from having to deal with the turrets if they're in the elevator shaft. From back there, that looked like a giant pop that I shot at. Oh, someone's having fun with the Rocketeer. Well, no one's come up this side yet. Hey, what's up, guys?
Don't shoot!
Careful. So I didn't know if you guys were friendly or not, so I went first.
Yeah, gotcha. I kind of went full deer in the headlights when I saw you guys sitting there. I was like, oh shit.
Well, I wasn't playing to shoot, but I had to make sure.
Yeah, I feel you.
Pass on by though, okay?
Alright, fair enough. GG's, guys.
Alright, see ya.
Alright, well, I'm glad I went to the bathroom before I started the stream, because otherwise I'd be needing to take a break to go change my pants. It's like, I just came around the corner and they're just sat there. Both of them pointing their guns at me. That was... I was just sitting there accepting my fate. I was like, well, if this is the end...
Oh, you're waiting on me?
No, you're good. Yeah, that was like one of those moments where you look up, realize you're standing in the intersection, and the drunk driver is 10 feet away from you, and you're just like, there's nothing I can do. If I'm... this is my time. I'm just gonna sit here and take it.
Like that Adele song, "This is the end."
I'm grabbing that.
I don't know why my dude said I'm grabbing that. I was marking that for you if you want a volcano.
Debating.
I've already found an osprey and an anvil. And I've only got one backpack slot left. Alright, well, I'm gonna go grab it while you think about it.
Alright.
There's some more heavy ammo here and medium ammo in this Raider cache. Or Raider container, rather. Oh, and there's a security breach out here. I don't know if I've ever seen that before.
No way. That's
Yeah.
the first.
Here. You want a compensator 3? Or a muzzle brake 3?
Muzzle brake, Mark 3. Shotgun choke, Mark 3.
But yeah, so if you use zip lines to get up here, you have to jump to this ladder right here to get to the roof.
Okay.
Oh, it's a matriarch run. I didn't even realize that. Check the ammo case.
Turbine, there.
Got more medium and heavy ammo over here.
I'm good.
A turbine.
Oh look, 2 turbines.
Yeah, since there's no fucking trial this week. That's bullshit. Oh, got all 3 of the Raider bags up here, though. Nothing super good, though. Here. 2/3 of our way to our 100 like goal. So if you just joined the stream, do me a favor, drop a like on it. A little effort goes a long way to helping the channel, and I super appreciate it. Zach says, don't get me started on those turbines. I hate those sumbitches. Yeah. Especially after the trial last week. Take that, you snitchy bastard.
Yeah, like last time, I spent like 2 hours waiting for these suckers and nothing.
Yep. Right, did we bring any other keys with us?
No, that was it.
Yeah, and I've just realized I forgot the testing annex key.
Well, I'm pretty gooped up, so.
Yeah, I am too. How close are the turbines to the hatch over in Red Lakes?
Comet, down there.
Oh, he's like camping it.
Turbine, down there.
Yeah, look at these comments. There's 3 of them.
Of course, comets everywhere because the trial's over. It's fucking bullshit. Zach, do I ever run games with viewers? Yeah, I absolutely do. I don't usually at night. It's nighttime here right now, and that's just because of the likelihood that we run into PvP. So I typically run them during the day if I'm not already playing with Ramses. But what I am totally down to do is hop into raid with somebody to give them a blueprint that they need if I happen to have it.
Raider, down there.
I do that all the time. Well,
I got a deadline if you want to climb up on top of that turbine.
you do whatever you want to, boo. But I'm watching what's happening to those other two raiders, and I do not want that smoke.
Raider, down there.
Ooh.
Yeah, that. Those guys are getting effed up.
Yeah, he's running.
Oh, crap, and I still forgot to bring defibs. I'm a piece of shit.
Raider, by that outpost.
Oh shit.
You missed the zip, didn't you?
Yep.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Yeah, that was a really steep angle on that one.
I thought I had it.
We've all done it, brother.
A Raider flare.
I think they got fucked up by the Rocketeer.
You know what? I'm gonna give this a try.
All right.
See how I get.
I'm recording now, so we'll either document your glory or failure.
Leaving.
And of course, I got third-partied by a wasp, so I missed it.
I got almost 3K to damage.
Nice. Was that your only deadline?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay, let's get out of here.
Good idea.
Dude, I swear to God, the game's fucking listening to our comms, and it's like, oh, you're recording so you can get a clip of your boy being fucking awesome? Let's throw some bullshit at you so you're going to be looking the other way when it happens.
Take this. And take that.
Keith Hayes with the high five or 100 joules. Thank you so much, Keith. Appreciate you, brother. Zach, absolutely. I would love to play some games with you. I don't know if that's going to happen tonight but I will be streaming during the day tomorrow. If you're on, I'd be more than down to play with you, brother. Let's see. Get rid of this. Heath Hayes, welcome to Legendary Raider. Thanks for becoming a member, bro. Gonna get that program installed before we play tomorrow? Gotcha. Oh, you mean the NVIDIA broadcast? Yeah, that program is fucking amazing. Yeah, anybody in chat, if you play on PC and your graphics card is able to handle it, if you are tired of picking up background noise in your mic, NVIDIA Broadcast has a filter that uses AI to isolate your voice and eliminate background sounds. And to give you an idea of how well it works, I've got I can't remember if it's either 500, no, I think it's 1,000 BTU air conditioner, big Black & Decker standalone, sitting 2 feet behind me, pointed right at my mic, and you guys can't hear it. RTX 3050, 8 gigabytes. It depends on I think it really depends on what in-game settings you're running. So like if you're already pushing your system to the max on running the game, you might run into some issues, but you know, your mileage will vary. Best way to, I mean, like your PC will definitely run it. There's no question about that. It just depends on what other things you're running that may be resource hungry. But I mean, I'm playing the game at max settings, streaming in 2K. I've got Google Chrome open, which is huge on resources with the stream going. I've also got the stream displaying live in OBS, which is also eating it up. And the NVIDIA broadcast is a drop in the bucket compared to all that.
All right, so
Yeah, Zach, based on your feedback, you should be able to get away with it. I think you've got enough headroom there. All right, what was that, Ramses?
I'm gonna ask you what's next.
First off, I need to craft some more zips. I'm really down for whatever.
I'll try a blue gate.
Yeah, fuck it.
Got a gate confiscation room key.
You can save yours.
Communication.
I've got both. So I'll bring my confiscation key. You can save yours.
Yeah.
Oh, low end. Thank you. Good comms. Defibs. I need to bring defibs.
Welcome back. Don't.
Shut up, Lance. No one wants to talk to you. All right. I got another kinetic for you if you got another splitter. Keith Hayes with the $5 super chat. Thanks for the entertaining streams and videos, Monty. You are so welcome, and thank you. I really appreciate that.
Got 2 left.
Wow. Where's your kinetic?
Kinetic converter. Here.
Thank you, sir.
A harvester has been reported in the area.
Thank
It has
you.
a queen guarding it, but if you've got the guts and the guns,
That's crazy. We actually got a spawn right by the key room.
Nice.
I forgot to bring the key. Oh, wait, I brought confiscation room. That's right.
I got communication.
Let's see if we can get out of here. Skull.
Not much. Weapon case. The volcano.
That's all you. I took the last one.
Okay.
Zach says, go take a look at the game's Discord under game feedback. Someone just posted a good suggestion. All right. Remind me when we get out of this raid. I will take a look. Actually, I can check while we're up here. Oh, so, oh, nice. You can have it. I don't really use them. Zach, you talking about Dr. Barber's feedback with the red light visible on your shield? If that's the one you're talking about, that's not actually his idea. That's what's in the Chinese version of the game. Yeah, that's how it works in the Chinese version. It's not in every game mode. I guess it's in a specific mode. But yeah, by default, nobody can hurt each other. If someone decides they want to be able to hurt each other, they have to enable it, and it displays a red light on the top of their backpack or their shield. Well, do we want to push for the confiscation room?
Let's do it.
Yeah, the Chinese version of the game has some interesting things in it.
Friendly.
Yep, yeah, friendly. But why can't they put that into the American game? Because the Chinese version is actually under the control of a different studio. It's under Tencent. Yeah, and they have different equipment too. Like they have a Mark III looting augment that has a regenerating adrenaline shot. They have a stun gun that you can use to tase other raiders.
Shredder, by the time.
Guessing they can't put it into the US version of the game because it'd be a copyright claim? No, it's all still under the, it's still the intellectual property of Embark. Yeah, there's nothing stopping Embark from incorporating any of the things that Tencent does with the Chinese version. Oh wow, there still are pops in the game. Crazy. Yeah, that doesn't work. Oh, got a Bobby. What was that?
You all friendly?
Yes, sir. Are you friendly?
Yeah. There wasn't shit in here.
Medical bag, over here. Hey, medium ammo.
Bam, I'm cucumbered. There we go. Yeah, Zach, and NVIDIA broadcast will do wonders for your mic. Dropping down my patina's not nice. Yeah, well, I was cucumbered. Looks good.
Alright, I'm pretty goop.
Yes, sir, me as well.
Head home at the prefab hatch.
Gotta check the suitcase. It's right in front of me. No. I want to take you to Stella and put you in the middle of the main lobby. Main lobby's hit and miss for me. I've had some amazing PvP moments in there, and I've also gotten my cheeks clapped.
This has been it.
Oh, really? Oh, they missed the medical bag.
Herbal bandage.
They're in the corner.
Oh, okay.
Down there.
Them boys are having fun.
Oh.
That bombing run attack is fucking brutal. Yep, there you go.
No.
Beck says, I possibly figured out why you couldn't hear me last time we did a trade. It's because my mic was super far away from my mouth, so it wasn't picking up what I was saying. Does that make sense? Yeah, absolutely. It also depends on what your in-game settings are. So like for your in-game settings, oh wow, I actually have it turned on. You actually want noise suppression turned off for in-game settings. If you're running NVIDIA broadcast, you don't need to double up. Jeez. Backpack is full again.
Unauthorized tampering with power lines is prohibited. Looking at you, Vector app.
Might have something to do with the fact that I've got 6 extra anvil splitters not attached to anything.
I'll ask you to the wipe.
Yeah. Yeah, I hope I don't go through that many between now and the wipe. These. Alrighty, where to?
Um, I'm feeling some type of way about Riventides.
Yeah, Riventides has been...
Like the new Stella.
Yeah, especially on duos. Like solos, I don't usually run into a problem there. But it seems like every time we go in there on duos, we get fucking jumped.
Yeah. You want to do another Berry City? Are you missing any stuff for the project?
I still need 2 more pairs of shoes, and your mic is breaking up. It sounds like you're snorkeling.
Oh no. Is it better?
Still kind of garbled, but volume is better.
So or?
Oh yeah, that's way better.
Really? Okay.
All right, and I got another kinetic for you if you get another splitter.
I got one left.
Perfect. Dude, I'm just happy that we were able to get everything 3-starred.
I was having doubts about the pop.
Yeah. Well, the pops and leapers are going to be hard to high score.
Yeah.
With the right lobby and enough snitch scanners, I think we could get to 10 grand on the aerial arc. All right, here's your kinetic. Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
The other thing I don't want to jinx, but I've been noticing is we've been getting fresh raids pretty consistently.
Oh, shit.
There's a pop right inside there. Okay, that one apparently was trained by Neo because it just dodged 2 anvil splitter shots. We head over to Plaza Rosa, see if we can find those shoes.
All right.
Oh, need that. I think we got a bastion right outside. Well, at least my ears are still working. Oh, nice. Oh, here, I found more herbal bandages. I think you need them after your rendezvous with the shredder.
I do?
Yes, sir. No shoes.
Tape.
Oh, I got purple shoes. Sounds like more pops up here. Kind of like the new items they put into the project into this update. Yeah. It's always nice having new goop to go after. I just wish that they were stackable. There we go. Come on, open. Oh, sweet. Come on, blue suede shoes. Game's been giving me a lot of showstoppers.
I think it's like you said, this game knows we're looking for them.
Yep. It's here. One. It's worth more. Gonna go grab something to drink. Be right back. All right, Zach. We will catch you when you come back, brother. You checking out the other loot room?
Yeah. No luck.
Game knows, man. Oh, wait a minute. Huh. Legendary. No. Alright, but I am pretty damn gooped up. Oh, yeah, good call on the safe pocket.
Check the apartment buildings.
Serial killer, gonna call it a night, work early in the AM. Night money in chat. Good luck in the rest of the raids. Alright, you have a good night's sleep, serial killer. Hope you have a great day at work tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out with us, brother, and we will catch you next time. Jesus. That turret is good, I'll give it that. I want to know what mechanics influence vaulting slower, because with all the perks that I've got, I shouldn't be doing that.
But then you gotta climb up slow.
Yeah, because I've got vaults on vaults and vigorous vaulter. Like a moment ago, climbing over one of the walls, it was like trying to watch a manatee fuck a seal. Just embarrassing, awkward, and kind of gross. Welcome back, Zach.
Alright, so far nothing over here.
Wait, snow globes aren't stackable? Since when? Is that new? I thought snow globes were always stackable.
No.
Or is it Lance's mixtapes? Or am I just all kinds of confused and none of them have ever been stackable?
I never thought they were stackable. I never tried.
Come on, get up there. There we go. Yeah, see, that time I mantled super fast. Oh, that's crazy. I hit you as I was breaking through the glass. So there's somebody on the parking garage fighting the bombardier. Oh, these my shoes. Got my... Okay, I got one pair of shoes, so I just need one more.
Alright.
Good comms to whoever suggested the library.
Nice.
I don't have any room to pick it up, but it's all you if you want it.
I'm away.
It's on the top floor of the library. In one of the blue drawers. Main TV Live, was that you? Alright, well thank you much. Oh, yeah, I am collecting rope. There we go. Okay, it's the Lance's mixtapes that stack.
Okay.
Put your kinetic on a damn gun? Oh, I don't have a gun that'll take the kinetic, and I never use them anyway. That's why I've been trading all my kinetics to Ramses for his anvil splitters.
I will use anvil splitters.
See, there you go. It's serendipitous. Jeez, did somebody put robot pheromones on my face? Because these ticks are jumping at me like trying to hump my face like Ron Jeremy on a honey-baked ham.
All right.
That'll work.
Check the hospital.
I mean, I'm already gooped to the nines,
Okay.
and I got some pretty good shit that I'd rather not lose. Low end says, if you don't find the shoes, damn battlegrounds in the apartments. Yeah. Yeah, that's where I found the pair before this one. Oh, no weapon case. Thank you, Soy. That was not a bad raid at all. Oh, and we're up to 68 likes, 32 shy of our 100 like goal. Outstanding. Appreciate you guys.
Nice.
All right, so yeah, one more pair of blue suede shoes and we are good to go.
Very damn battleground.
Yeah, I got 60k in trinkets that time. That is not bad. Nice.
All right, Monty. I got one more in me.
All right, brother. Sounds good. Zach says, just tested out the program. NVIDIA broadcast is fire, and I'm still getting 60 to 70 FPS most of the time. Outstanding. Oh, and if we're going to dam, I've got a testing annex key.
I think I have a water treatment.
Nice.
Yeah, I got a water treatment. Yep.
Cool.
Got one.
Well, that'll be a win-win. Either we'll spawn close to one of those two areas, or it'll spawn us by the apartments.
Yeah. Let's see.
Ooh, nice. We're up to 71 likes, 29 to go. Oh, all right, I jinxed it. We finally got a late raid.
Yeah.
But we're close to the annex.
I kind of figured since it was taking too long to jump into a server.
Yep. Well, and again, I think the game was listening, and it's like, oh, you think there's a win-win? Let me show you something. Hold my beer.
You go to the bottom part over here.
Yeah. I think we need to... I think we're better off just finding out if he's friendly or not, because if we just go into the bottom, he's going to have high ground.
Yeah.
Or we skip it all together and try to get a fresh raid.
better idea.
Yeah, there's no way out of that testing annex room that isn't a low ground fatal funnel, which is a pretty shit combination. I'm gonna go wide on this ridgeline, grab a few more apricots.
Alright.
I don't know why I pinged way over there. Take that, you snitchy bastard. Los gates. Oh. Let's try that again. Top off my adrenalines.
Jimmy, pick up the pace. Forklift is out. 2-4 is go time.
But Zach said, if I write a back sign, that means there's PvP? Do not understand. Can you say that again? Hey, there we go. See, now it's working right. We got a fresh raid, but it spawned us at the furthest possible point from the 2 keys that we brought. This is the type of spawn that I have come to expect. Oh, we're up to 74 likes, 26 to go. Outstanding. If you spawn late, that usually means there's going to be some PvP. I definitely feel that way too. Because for whatever reason, a lot of people already left, and so they're trying to refill the server. Most people tend to leave quickly if there's a lot of folks getting moited. Do people keep shoes in kitchen cabinets? Is that a thing? Just go to your key room. These apartments suck. Well, they might suck, but I just got the shoes that we need. Let's go, baby.
Nice.
Boomsy, what's up? Welcome back to the stream, buddy. How have the raids been as duo? Knock on wood, really good. We had a couple raids where there were a lot of people PvPing, but we managed to avoid it. I was in a matriarch earlier. She was untouched and all I heard were flares going off. Hatched out immediately. Yeah, that good survival instincts there. 100% Florida man. Holy dog shit. Just found another fucking anvil splitter.
Nice.
Game's giving them to me left and right now because I'm rich on them. I am not complaining. You've only found it once topside in 400 hours? Damn. You want to spend your time in Buried City searching the pharmacy building at the Plaza Rosa. I mean, you can technically find one in any residential style container, but they have a higher likelihood of spawning there. Found a couple kinetics, but never an anvil. Yeah. Well, see, that's the thing. I find kinetic converters all the time. Ramses finds the anvil splitters, and that's why we've been trading them for the last hour and a half. Oh, and you've got the water treatment key, yes?
Yep. I got it.
Nice.
Hopefully it's untouched.
He is untouched. God damn it. That pop waited to push me until I had to reload. Or rather, until I initiated a reload. Pops always do that? Yeah, MZ, Pops are total bastards.
All right.
Yes, soy.
There's a lower grenade and a blaze grenade.
I am pretty much full. Nick says it took me an hour to get back into PvE. I was deep into PvP. I mean, it's really not bad if you think about it, though. If you're deep into the PvP pool, only having to invest an hour to get back into friendly lobbies is really not that bad of a turnaround.
I need to know your secrets.
And probably the fastest way to do it is just to go into a matriarch or harvester run with a backpack full of defibs and just be the field medic. Yep, Nick hit the nail on the head. Looting, shooting arc, lots of dying, plus 6 minutes topside. Yeah, the rule of thumb is if you're not in raid long enough for Scrappy to bring you back an item, then you weren't in raid long enough for it to affect your ABMM. Unless, of course, you murder somebody. Well, how's your backpack space looking?
I got one slot open.
All right, do you want to just head down to the hatch here? I don't really feel like wasting a testing annex key if our backpacks are already full. Oh, we're up to 77 likes, 23 to go. Let's go, baby. Supreme Visuals did night raids on Buried City, still only 2 leapers per match. God damn. Yeah, I think your only shot at high scoring that is going to be in a matriarch run. Of course, then you're going to be at the mercy of other raiders dealing damage to them. Got a $5 grand item for your last slot.
Look at what I'm holding.
What's up, man? What's up, Jim? Welcome to the stream. New here, love me some PvE. Well, you are in the right place, brother, man.
How the hell did they even see me?
Already dropped a like? Well, thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Ramses, do you want this Osprey blueprint?
Yes, sir.
Yes, soy. Did those guys push on?
Yeah, they did.
Thank you, kind sir. Who's he asking? Are they camping hatch? Well, if they were camping the hatch, then they are extra dumb for being on ProxChat. Or extra smart, because when I hear people just openly talking on ProxChat like that, it does get me to lower my guard a little bit, I'll be honest.
All right, Monty. I'm gonna have to let you go.
All right, my friend. GG's.
GG's, my brother.
And if you're on tomorrow, I will catch you then.
Yeah, I'll be on.
All right, sounds good, bro.
I'll see you.
Yep. Peace. Okay, so do I farm Big Arc for the trader? Tomorrow it's going to refresh. Yeah. Although I haven't really been buying anything from him other than the expedition vault slots. So I want to keep at least 2 queen reactors, preferably 3. So I'm 75% of the way to my 4th slot. Jim says, subbed as well. Just realized I've seen some of your videos and shorts. Outstanding. Appreciate the sub. Go ahead and grab all of that. Lindsay says, nice. I don't care for that because I have no time for the expedition. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, and if you're not doing the expeditions, then it's totally worth buying the extra stash slots for them. I bought 1 slot just so I could increase my stash size to help me save up for these because you can't commit resources. But I'm not buying the additional 12 because it's another 400 grand. That's enough for me to get these last 2 slots, and I'm going to lose these stash spaces when I do the expo. See, well, I think we have enough anvil splitters now. Geez, I've got 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 anvil splitters. Oh, we can commit the shoes. Oh, Florida man, you didn't know that you lose those stash spots on the expedition? Oh, that sucks. Of course, I mean, if you've bought everything else from him, like if you've already maxed out the expedition slots, then, I mean, who cares? You're going to lose it all when you do the expedition anyway. Damn, we got to make some more room in here, though. Oh, well, no going back? Yep. Oh, you didn't think that you lost him, Supreme, so you did it the other way around? Gotcha. Do I give some items or blueprints to someone else to hold when you do the expedition? So this will actually be my first time doing the expedition. I started this account specifically to do the expeditions because, like a lot of you guys, I didn't want to lose all my shit. So I used to hold items for Ramses. But I may do that because I still have my other account. So if I decide there's more than 5 blueprints that I really want to bring with me, then yeah, I'll transfer them to Ramses, switch accounts, have them transfer me back. It's just kind of a pain in the ass. Someone in an Electrostorm at Bluegate dropped you the Survivor blueprint. That is awesome. Cozy Gamer says, I'm all set, just want to reach Cantina. Yeah, reaching Cantina would be slick. Yeah, I've been consistently in Hotshot. I think I briefly made it to Cantina several months ago, but I was only in it for like 1 week. Oh, let's see here. Need to top off my medical stuff. I have another account, but barely have time to play on it. I haven't even unlocked all the maps on it. LOL. Yeah. So yeah, my other account is what I started playing Arc Raiders on. So that account has everything. It's got every blueprint except the Rascal and the Extended Barrel 2, because I haven't played on that account since those came out. But otherwise, it's got everything. Jack says, I'm building some guns for us for tomorrow, especially a Renegade. What should I put on the Renegade for attachments? Well, for me, the best way to go, and actually, you know what? Let's run a Renegade this time. I haven't ran it in a few raids. So I run the Extended Barrel 3, Medium Mag 3, and the lightweight stock. Trials are so sweaty right now, everyone's running around Stella killing Pops. Yeah, Ramses and I managed to 3-star the Pops on, I think it was on Spaceport, ironically. Yeah, the reason I run the lightweight stock for the Renegade is for how quickly you can draw it and ADS. Especially if you need to draw it quick and hip fire, it's insane how quick you can get shots on target with it. And then if I need to transition away from it, I can stow it really quick. And then with the flanking augment, drawing my Venator is lightning fast. Highwave says, Guten Morgen from Germany. Outstanding. Willkommen zu meinem Stream. Nick runs the Anvil Extended Barrel every raid with a Bobcat. That's a great combination. Wow, getting 6K on Pops is pretty damn good, though, Oomsy. That's double what Rams and I got. Rams is with the 100 joules high five. Thank you, brother. Yeah, the lightweight stock is hands down my favorite weapon attachment in the game. Like, if I have a gun that can take a stock, I always put the lightweight stock on it. see. Let's go. Go spaceport again. Oh, that's right. I need to... Wait a minute. I completed the... Alright, so damage using traps. So we're going to go surge coils. And... Oh, I need Hornet drivers. Okay, so we're going to go with the surge coil, and we're going to try to get it on a leaper. Yeah, and if you want the lightweight stock, electromagnetic storm, night raids, or hidden bunker event on spaceport. Bean says not sure if it affects the leapers that much. Gotcha. Yeah, I was thinking the leaper because I actually did it in a raid a few raids ago because I didn't realize that I hadn't already unlocked that page. And got the leaper kind of stuck in a doorway trying to get at us, and I threw a surge coil on the ground, and it just kept hitting it over and over and over. Saying better on a bombardier? Gotcha.
Jimmy, pick up the pace. Forklift is out. 2-4 is go time.
Florida man got it done on a leaper? Gotcha. Did 4 or 5 explosive mines behind a barricade against a shredder. That is very clever. That's super clever. I like that. Oh, holy fuck. 12 minutes late? Callie, I don't know if the surge coil will hit shredders. That's a good question. I don't like the lightweight stock on the Renegade because it adds some kick. It's hard to... Oh, you're playing on controller? Yeah, I could see that being more difficult on controller for sure. See, on mouse, it doesn't matter at all, which is why I'm running like the worst combination of shit for recoil. But it really doesn't make a difference. Hell is that? Yeah, that transition to the Venator, chef's kiss. Oh, the lightweight stock on the Osprey is awesome now that they fixed it. For the longest time, it didn't have any effect on it. he hit that from a long ways away. Oh, fuck it. Let's go search this building, I guess. Hello, Mr. Turbine. Well, we're up to 82 likes, 18 more to our goal of 100. Out fucking standing.
You friendly?
Yes, sir. Okay, let's find out if the surge coil does anything to this. God damn it. Holy shit, that's got quite the range on it. Surge coils make flying arcs so mad it's funny to watch. I'll have to try that. I'm thinking I gotta be careful with the surge coil though, because I don't want to accidentally hit another raider with it. Coils reached to 10 meters, I believe. Yep, that's what it says. Also, they ignore you and go straight for the surge coil. Interesting. Jim, the Renegade is so good for armor on arc, but the devs will nerf it if we talk too much. Yeah, Renegade sucks. Yeah, Renegade's a piece of shit. I'm only using it right now because I'm trolling myself. That's right. Remember the old Venator before the nerf? Oh god, yes. Yeah, it was overpowered. Hey, Raider.
Oh, what's up, Raider?
Oh, you know, same shit, different shovel. Yeah, the Venator's still good. You have to be disciplined in how quickly you're firing it. Like if you spam fire as fast as you can, it starts to choke. I will take a free hatch, thank you. I played COD before. Arc and Embark is way better with the weapon balance. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, I was a hardcore Call of Duty guy for a long time. And I just got so fed up with Black Ops 7 that even though I don't normally like third-person shooters, I decided to try this, and I haven't looked back since. Although I am seriously looking forward to DMZ 2. Jim says, Monty, do you use a regular keyboard? Any experiences with the Tartarus or the Azeron Cyborg? Well, actually, the Azeron Cyborg is what I'm using. Got it right here. That's the Cyborg 2, and I freaking love it. I love it so much, I posted a video about it a while back, and Azeron actually reached out to me after that video and asked me if I wanted to be an affiliate partner, and they are, to date, I've had a lot of different companies reach out asking if I wanted to be sponsored or rep their products, and I've said no to every single one except Azeron, because I love their products so much, I do not mind putting my name on it. And if anyone is interested in getting an Azeron product, you can use the creator code MONTY, spelt with a 0, M0NTY, for 5% off the purchase on their store. Kimor Kim, yeah, Renegade's my least favorite weapon. I mean it, 100% at Embark. Yeah, yeah. Renegade needs a buff. It sucks. Okay, let's see. How much damage did we do with that surge coil? 13. Okay. Well, we're not going to be doing that. Jim says, really, I wanted to pull the trigger on it, but was not cool with the shipping time and the return policy. Still thinking about it. Well, what I can tell you is I've been using this Cyborg 2 for a year. I play almost every damn day, and I lean into it hard. Like, back when I was a console player, I had to replace my Xbox Elite Series 2 controller about every 3 months because I would wear out the bumpers and I'd start getting stick drift because of how hard I am on all of the inputs. This Azeron still feels exactly like it did the day that I bought it. It's an amazing product. It really fucking is. If you're curious about it, you can check out the video that I posted a while back. I think the video is called Why I Use the Azeron Cyborg 2 and the Logitech G903 for Arc Raiders. Oh, the explosive mines require sensors? Oh, I got 60 of them. All right, let's grab another barricade. See, Nick says, that's how I am with inputs on controller. Only controller that's lasted so far is the DualSense Edge. I haven't tried that. The other controller that I have, and I actually still have it chilling over here, is the Scuff. What's this? The Envision Pro. And I would love this controller, except I don't like the way that they do the paddles on them. The Xbox Elite Series 2, you get one paddle for your middle finger and then another paddle for your ring finger. And I find that a lot more intuitive. The way the Scuff is set up, the upper paddles, it's like they're designed to be pressed by pushing your finger in this way. So you pull or push, and I don't like that. And you can do it by pulling on the outside of it, but it's kind of clunky. And this one that I got, they've subsequently come out with a version that's like the Xbox controllers where the D-pad and left joystick are reversed. But I prefer having the D-pad down here, like on a normal Xbox controller, because I can maintain movement and reach across with my right-hand thumb to hit the D-pad. Whereas with this one, I have to take this thumb off to hit one of these buttons. I don't like that. But unlike the Elite Series 2, the Scuff uses Hall Effect thumbsticks, so they're not prone to stick drift. Jim says, I'm telling y'all, the Nacon Revolution Pro 5 controller paddles is what sets it apart. All right, let's take a look at this. Yeah, so this would be kind of like the Elite. Are these paddles down here? Or are these just rubber pads? I think a lot of controllers are designed for you to just use one finger for two paddles. Yeah, and I do not like that. The Elite Series 2, see if we can find a picture of it. Yeah, so the Elite Series 2, the paddles are like this, and I swapped mine out for the Scuff paddles. See if I have that. I think I had it floating around here somewhere. I'm not sure what I did with that controller, but Scuff makes replacement paddles for the Elite Series 2 that are perfect. Yeah. So these are how the paddles are set up on my Elite Series 2 controller. And they're amazing. Yeah, 4 back paddles, which is awesome. Like, if it wasn't for the fact that the bumpers wear out really quick and the sticks get stick drift really quick, the Elite Series 2, I would endorse that controller hands down all day, every day. I like this controller so much, I've gone through 6 of them. Again, that's back when I was a controller player. But again, to the credit of the Azeron, I've bought one and it's holding up great. Got enough barricades. Get 4 more adrenaline shots. Leia Skywalker, Organa Solo, welcome back to the stream. We're up to 86 likes, 14 more to goal. Outstanding. Supreme, if you're asking me, the mouse that I use is a Logitech G903, and the keyboard that I use is a G915. But I don't use it for gaming anymore. I use the Cyborg 2 for gaming. And if you guys are curious about why I use this mouse, the same video I posted talking about the Azeron, I also talk about this mouse. I specifically like this mouse because not only does it give me 2 buttons on the left side for my thumb, it has them mirrored on the right side. Originally, it's designed so that you would only use one side, depending if you're right or left-handed. But I use both because I can hit these with my ring finger. So the top one, just by curling my ring finger in, is my dodge roll, and the one below that is to pull out my raider tool. Another thing I like about the Logitech mice is that with their G-Hub software, you can reprogram any button on it to do anything you want. So like there's 2 buttons right here that are for DPI, up and down, but I've remapped them so that the one on the left toggles my HUD in this game, which is nice if I want to quickly take a screenshot. And the one on the left, the one on the right, I have hotkeyed into OBS to instantly mute the stream audio in case I come across somebody who is blasting copyrighted music through their mic. Yeah, we'll at least make some money in here. Oops. ASO, what's up, brother? Welcome back to the stream. Hey, Raider. Running around with his rifle out, that's always disconcerting. And I need to turn dialogue audio back on in case people are trying to emote. I would have gotten up earlier if I knew you were on here. That's what my wife says to me. 2026 who doesn't have a mic. Yeah, that's my gut reaction too, but then someone reminded me in chat the other day that there's a lot of kids who play this game whose parents won't let them use prox chat. And that is an acceptable defense in my book. And while I prefer that everyone use a mic, if you're not using a mic, at least, you know, give me a triple tap on your flashlight or throw up an emote, which that guy did. It shouldn't be trusted at all. Yep, there we go. Jim confirmed doesn't let his 10-year-old use prox chat, which makes you a good parent. Some also play pretty late at night. Yeah, that's right. Before my wife and I bought the house that we're in, we had a condo, and I would try to play late at night. At the time, I worked graveyard. And so on days off, I'd be up all night, and she was constantly coming out in the living room going, "Could you please make it less loud?" The adorable way my German wife says it in English. So I get it. Yeah, what you do want to be careful for in this game, though, is people using the in-game AI voice modulator that makes you sound like a little kid. I have a video that I posted a while back with a great example of someone using it who was a total rat piece of shit. Fortunately, I ended up winning that fight. It's pretty obvious when they use a voice changer. For some folks, depending on the person's normal speaking voice, though, the in-game AI voice changers, some of them sound insanely convincing. Like there's one or two that I didn't realize were AI voices until I picked up on the fact that a few different people I ran into in the same raid had the exact same voice. The paid version can be convincing. Well, like, the one I'm talking about in-game is free. Anybody can use it. And they tend to sound really good. But again, it also depends on what your normal speaking voice is. Like the the frequency range of your voice, how you enunciate, and how rapidly you speak. Like, there are some people where it's a dead giveaway that they're using the in-game AI, but for other people, it sounds wholly legit. Like with that one, I have a bit more understanding with it because I know of a few women that use the voice changer in game to make them sound like a male, so they don't have to deal with all of the horrific toxic shit that a lot of dudes will say to women in video games. So that's another reason why I don't immediately judge somebody as evil when I hear them using the in-game voice changer, unless they're using the one to make them sound like a little kid. I mean, what's the point of a voice changer unless you're up to nefarious shit? Well, you know, again, if you're a woman, and in this game alone, I have heard other dudes saying horrific shit to women in game, like absolutely horrific shit. So if they can end up sounding like a male with a deep voice and avoid having to deal with all of that toxic crap, I 100% support that. But now, like me, if I was using a voice changer, then you'd have grounds to question my motives there. Didn't take the key. Yeah, I'm kind of overusing keys. Just haven't been getting great shit for them. I think we're still good on sensors. Yeah, these players don't know how to talk to women. Yeah, well, it's a reflection of what's happened to modern society. And it's a byproduct of how video games dehumanize people. Same reason why you get road rage from people that would never behave that way if they were just dealing with somebody face to face. In the same way people will say horrific shit to each other on Twitter and Facebook or whatever. It's easy to forget that the person that you're dealing with is a real human being. And you can't get punched in the mouth playing a video game like you can in line at Starbucks. Well, I was hoping to find a shredder, but... Oh, I'm hearing more pops, though. Oh, that's a fireball. Good. The people that get bullshit online are the same ones. You get bullshit in real life. The online disinhibition theory isn't well supported. It's a minority of loud people. Interesting, T-Brick. Satanic Scrotums. Great name, by the way. Yeah, the stuff that I've heard dudes saying in this game to women is so horrific, I will not repeat it. Because I don't want to get demonetized. Oh, hello, Leaper. Okay, no shredder.
Hey, don't shoot!
Hey, Raider. Josh Shields asking, is my cyborg palm rest flat or curved? It is the curved one. I find it super ergonomic. Because it's got a palm swell that fills this part of my hand perfectly. Plum says, I respect everyone just like the golden rule when we were kids. I heard someone say once, be kind. You never know what someone else is going through. Amen. So, Jim, my cyborg, I bought a bundle that came with the stand. I don't really use it. I tried. What it does is, let's see if I can get the angle right here. It cants your hand. So there we go. So instead of my hand being flat like this, it allows my hand to be rotated like that, closer to like if you were gripping a joystick. But I didn't really like it. I find this to be super natural. You know, I've got it canted slightly towards the 11 o'clock position from where I'm sitting. And then I've oriented all of the switches and everything because it's fully articulable. I've set it up to where basically I put my hand at like just a normal resting position. And that's exactly how my hand sits into this. So when I engage this part of my palm against the palm swell, all my fingers just naturally fall in line with where I've got the switches. It's super comfy. Which is why I can, you know, like I've done 24-hour streams before playing with this without my hand cramping up. See, Kimor is asking, best PvE build on that map is like the Osprey Tempest, or is Renegade still on top? The Osprey is really effective in the hands of somebody that knows how to use it. I still prefer the Renegade because of faster follow-up shots. The Tempest is great. The only problem with the Tempest is it burns through ammo really quick. So like if you're going in for purely PvE and you plan on taking out a lot of arc, then it's kind of like the Bettina. You want to bring several hundred rounds or you're going to run out of ammo quickly. So like for me, hands down, the best PvE loadout, if you're not bringing something heavy like a Jupiter or a Hullcracker, is the Renegade and a Venator. Because I can bring in 4 stacks of ammo. I almost rarely end up using all of that. And I can deal with any arc that comes my way. Upgrade this guy. Splitter on there. Yeah. Pop that off. Grab us another hatch key. Ooh, running low on plastic.
Raider. I'd offer you a call. There you go.
James asking, can I type my Azeron code in chat? Absolutely. So it's Monty with a 0 instead of a O. You are most welcome, sir. All right, we're up to 89 likes, 11 to go until we hit our 100 like goal. You guys are freaking awesome. I just noticed that the card for Riventides is showing it raining in the background. Does that always look like that, or does this tell you what type of weather condition you're going to get if you go in? Let's find out. Yeah, I think the rep told me that it's good for 5% off. So, depending on what you buy from them and how much, it's not huge, but it makes a difference. So I thought that was super cool of them to reach out with that offer. So like I said, my email box last time I checked it was full of random companies reaching out to me like, "Hey, you want to be sponsored?" And like, if I haven't even heard of them, I'll immediately just ignore it. But for other ones, I have heard of them, and I don't fully believe in their products or their services, so I won't represent them. I will only ever promote a product on here that I personally use and would recommend you spend your hard-earned dollars on. Okay, so I guess that title card is just always showing it raining because it is a beautiful sunny day. Although we are super late in raid. What the hell? So I'm going to check real quick. Is the player count that low right now? Oh, yeah. Player count is super low. Steam chart shows 20,000. That's super low. Okay, well that explains that. Chris, can I place a mine on you? It's not. Got a shredder in here? Oh, hello. We friendly?
Yes.
Oh.
You know where to find the little purple ships? I am having the hardest time in the world.
They're tough. I mean, this is the building you want to search. Top floor has a lot of containers. Otherwise, Spaceport. You can find a ton of trinkets on Spaceport in the departure and arrival buildings.
Ooh, I'm gonna look at that. Thank you, sir.
Yep, you're welcome. GG's. Actually, I'm curious. Some of these key rooms that were opened up. No, Shield's okay. I can't watch you anymore. It just cost me $330. I do not think you're going to regret it, sir. Dang it. I was hoping I could have avoided that. We checked the locker. Left a bunch of goop in here, though. Ooh, ankle grip 2. I'll actually save that up. Put those on my Venators. Nice.
A comet down there.
Oh, did we take out this vaporizer? Oh wait, I think I hear a shredder. See if I can go find that shredder. I swear to God I heard one. Come on.
Orbiter is on route. The safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. 10 minutes.
Well, he did 31 damage. Are you kidding me? Didn't even do any damage to it that time. Okay, there we go. Now we did some damage to it. Angle there. Oh, and now the Rocketeer wants to play. That's just lovely. It just hopped over my shot. That's crazy. No comment. I'm not here for you. Right. Oh, we're up to 92 likes. 8 more to go. Out fucking standing. Okay, fruit for the rooster. Don't need more than 3 stacks of that.
The water filters need replacing. No one knows when the parts will get here.
Hey, we need more of these. Oh. Oh, I'm out of rubber. Okay.
Raider, good to see you.
Good to see you too, Celeste. How are you doing, doll?
If you see or hear anything strange while on the search, perfect.
One little quality of life improvement I would love to see in this game. You're all ears, great. Hopefully Embark is all ears as well. What I want to see, Celeste, is I want you to show me how much of a resource I have in my stash while I'm looking at buying it from you. That would be super sweet. Actually, I got so much fucking money right now, I might as well just start buying shit instead of crafting it. Let me turn off the dialogue audio, though, because I do not want to listen to Lance's pervy ass. Okay, so 5... You whiz, I've only got 11.4 million. Oh, poor baby. Okay. Oh. Anwin rolls out the red carpet when she sees me approaching her shop. Yeah. Daisy Detroit, I have 8 million. I sell everything once my stash is full. Dang. No, Samsung monitor. I do not want to do screen optimization that will take 10 minutes. So you guys can't see those prompts when they come up, but oh my god. So a product that I use that I will never endorse is the Samsung Odyssey monitor. Performance stats are fucking amazing, but it constantly does like a black screen or it'll reset itself. Then it's like, hey, let's do screen optimization, which is a thing where it shuts itself down for 10 minutes to do a pixel refresh. And it's like, no, I'm in the middle of a fucking game, dude. Like, don't get me wrong. Performance-wise, this monitor is fucking amazing. Like 0.3 milliseconds latency or some ridiculous shit. Super high resolution. It goes really bright. Like, it performs great. But it does a lot of weird shit because it's an air quote smart monitor. And I find it's not smart. It's actually pretty dumb. Okay, let's see. Can I buy mines from Apollo? Jolt mines. We don't want those. Oh, I wanted to check my progress on this, though. Wait, why is there white and yellow? Well, I guess let's recycle you, throw you on. I think he meant light gun part. That or I don't know, maybe they added a racist gun parts kit. Not utility, we want. This is going to take a shit ton of these. White equals racist? No. But going out of your way to... I was just making a joke. Don't read too much into it. Jesus Christ. Oh, well, fuck, I guess we craft more of these. Harry Plums asked, I haven't played Arc Raiders since like December. How bad are the rats now? It really depends. At this time of day, with how few players there are online, duos and trios, you're going to run into all kinds of folks. Doc says, I got a Patina blueprint, complex gun part blueprint, Jupiter blueprint, and light gun part blueprint. I'm giving away if anyone needs them. Outstanding. Did you post that in our Discord? Yeah, and if anyone here hasn't already joined the Discord, I'll throw another link in the chat. Discord's relatively new. We only have a few channels up right now, but one of them is called Trading Post. So if you got stuff you're looking to give away or stuff you're looking for, you can post about it in there. Also got a clips and highlights channel where you guys have any cool footage that you screen grab or clip in game, feel free to upload it there. But once I get enough stuff, I'll be making a compilation video out of everything that you guys share. So. Rams is asking for cock photos. God damn it, really? I wouldn't put it past him. So where do we go? I think, where do we find shredders on Dam? Not usually a lot of them there. I know we can find them on Stellamontis, but with how low the player counts are right now, guaranteed if you want to find a rat, it's going to be in Stellamontis right now. Spaceport's got the matriarch. Right, Blue Gate? Okay. Why am I looking for shredders? Because shredders are a relatively easy arc to hit with an explosive mine. And that's the last part of the project, is deal damage to arc using mines or traps. Greg says reinforced reception may have a few spawns if you get a full raid. Yep. But with how long this has taken...
New visitors, raiders, up the list.
Okay. Not a terrible spawn, and we're not super late into the raid. Oh, great, a vaporizer. Okay, did a little bit of damage to that one. Not bad. That didn't even hit it. This seems to be the strat. Right, that's the way to do it. Hey, look at that! Another light parts light parts blueprint cannot speak. They're nice. No one's probably opened this yet. Might be able to get some more mines out of here if we're lucky. Times like this, I wish I had the security breach skill. Definitely get some more mines out of those. Yes, I am still on North American servers. And that could be a reason for late raids. Wow, I've never seen a white flag just chilling in the... Just chilling in map as a lootable item. That's interesting. That could be a reason for late raids versus auto. But I don't want to go outside North American servers, A, for the tick rate, and B, generally speaking, in my experience, players are less feral on NA servers than they are on other ones. %% Feral's Wellstead. Oh yeah, just Ark giving me little love taps. Nice shooting. Nice, I appreciate it. Thank you, sir.
No problem, no problem.
Hey, do you need a light parts gun blueprint?
No, I have that one. Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome, man. GG.
GG, buddy.
Oh. Say what?
If you jump into the computer, sometimes you get a purple letter. Come up the zip. Come up the zip. Hit this computer right here.
Oh, I always forget about these things.
Yeah, sometimes you get a purple from that.
Oh, super close.
The blue. The blue. Over this way. To the left. Back and to the left. There you go, buddy. Good luck.
Appreciate it. Thank you, sir. All right. Greg, purple weapon, you say? Yeah. Oh, the game was listening. It's like, oh, purple weapon? Here, have a Berletta 2. Which the Beretta is not at all a bad gun. Hey, Raider.
Hello.
Not loving the way that guy was like, hello. Kind of had a hello, Clarice type vibe to it. Well, maybe get a mine out of here. Game's been throwing these crash mats at me like crazy, though. Fine, I'll take them. Imagine if you could use the handcuffs you find in Raid to capture rats and claim a bounty. That would actually be sick. Let's see how much progress we made on that traps challenge. Okay, we're over the halfway mark. Well, I'm really curious why part of this is white and a whole bunch of this is yellow. Put that on. Was it a shotgun? Yes. So it says need to collect snitch scanners today. Yep. Ooh, Craig, I like your thinking. Maybe try a different type of trap and see if it changes the color. The only thing about that is after after the previous raid, the white was like just a sliver, and then I had yellow. Thinking something's just bugged with their UI on this. It's interesting that it includes pulse mine. I didn't think the pulse mine actually did any damage. I thought it just flung shit. We are 4 likes away from our 100 like goal. Super close. Those. Well, it also said jolt mine. Fuck, I might as well try all of these. Barricade. What is the pink mine called? A deadline. Yeah, so I appreciate that, but the deadline does not count towards this project. It has to be a trap mine, so a device that gets triggered based on someone's proximity. That's why the deadline doesn't count. It's a timed explosive. Plus, it would make this way too easy because a deadline does like 1,500 damage. What is the damage on a deadline? Oh, 1,000 damage. Where it does more than that, though, because in the right spot, you can one-shot a Bastion or a Bombardier, and those have way more than 1,000 health. I don't know. I guess we try Blue Gate again. Hopefully it finds us a fresh raid.
Pop the lids, discharge, launching a aerospace port down, I don't care.
Okay. Not a terribly late spawn. Oh, those guys are fighting each other. At least they were thinking about it. right, Zach. Thank you for hanging out, buddy. Definitely catch you tomorrow, brother. Another lightweight gun parts blueprint. That's crazy. You all right, buddy?
Rocketeer coming from the back, so be careful.
Good comms. Appreciate it. Turn dialogue audio back on in case that other dude is throwing emotes. Oh, we got a leaper over here. Wow, 2 leapers in raid at the same time. It's probably because I've already 3-starred the trial. Curious if we can pulse mine this thing. I don't think that's doing any damage to him. That did 5 damage. Great. We are 4 likes away from our 100 like goal, chat. Wow, that was crazy. From my perspective, it looked like that leaper gave birth to a firefly. Oh, the Renegade is so fucking good. Oh, we're up to 98. Hell yeah, chat. $99, let's go, baby. There's some little roly-poly bastard over here. Where is it? Third party and some bitch. Hey, we hit 100 likes. Out fucking standing. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you. Let's fucking go. As I was flying down that elevator shaft and that light flashed, I thought for a second it was a mine. Pulse mine did nothing. Okay, yeah, shooting the gas tank sucks. That is not the strat for those. Alright, so I'm thinking we're going to need to craft more explosive mines. Nice. Jesus, another? Come on, there we go. Hey, Raider. Yeah, that's where I was heading to. Tell you what, this one's on me.
Oh yeah, dude.
So let's buy some more sensors.
Got something for me?
Oh, I got something for you, baby. Okay, 3 medium gun parts. These. Oh. Sell that off. So 3 of those. 4 of those. And so what did that put me at? Okay.
Don't skimp on firepower.
Wise words, Tianwen.
All right, let's keep this simple. Put it to good use.
Put it to good use. I'm going to sell it because they're worth a lot of money.
Don't you have work to do?
Don't you have shut the fuck up to do? Great. Listen to her. Okay, so we need more explosive mines. Oh, let's see. Did we actually make any kind of an improvement here? Well, interesting. The white caught up. Interesting. Yeah, I think that's just a UI glitch. Oh, I know what it was doing. The white is how much you had previously, and the yellow is how much you added to it on your last raid. That's what it is. And another UI thing that we have to figure out for ourselves, like we're taking some sort of IQ test. So let's see, 6 explosive compound. Rock the new skin. There we go. Curious to see what we get with Ermal. Five hours before that resets, though.
Spool the chargers. Prep to 4, to 3. No time to break. Gear up.
Ooh, late raid. Oh, that bomb or Rocketeer is going to town up here. Hell, I hear a shredder in there. That mine only did 65 damage, so that was no good. We need to find us a shredder. was just waiting there. There he is. We only got one mine left. All of that just to kill one shredder? Yeah, well, all of that was to, there we go. All of that was to get points towards the, last page of the project, which is dealing damage with, mines. But yeah, that was a pain in the ass way to kill that shredder. Oh, Goodface, what's up, buddy? Okay, so someone's already been in there. Oh. Hello. Hey, what's up? Really curious why that person decided to follow me back up the zip. I'm not loving that. Especially with them not talking on the mic. Let's see.
Raider, there, by those buildings.
Hey Monty, have a great stream. Did you see what Nomadic brought this week? So the Nomadic Trader doesn't update for another 5 hours. So unless they already announced it, then no, I'm not aware. But hi to you as well, and appreciate the well wishes on a good stream. come on. Gotta be close. Oh, we are 40 shy. Oh, man. Okay. But at least we got the strat locked down now. Well, I'm running low on chems, evidently.
Raider, good to see you.
Again? Aid. 1185. Can't listen to Lance. I fucking hate Lance. I can put this on, maybe. Yeah. All right, let's finish this challenge off so I can get the new skin. See what the team count is at for the game right now. Ooh, this is an all-time low. 18,000 players. Jesus. No wonder we're getting so many late raids. Same spawn, same delay. Because we're here watching you. Let's see if we can just rinse and repeat what we did last time. That would be nice. Well, none of this is looted. Gaza says I'm washing my clothes while watching you. Ooh, there we go. So what was my gameplay so exciting that you soiled yourself and had to do laundry? If so, you don't need to answer that. That'll be too much info. I guess I could incorporate that into a tagline. Monty Gaming, clip so good you'll shit yourself. What's up, Jay? Good morning. How are you? How have the games been? The games have been awesome. I am also awesome. Hey, Raider. Wow. Hey, you got a defib?
Oh, sorry. I noticed.
It's all good, brother. Well, hey, I don't have a survivor, so I'm not gonna be able to crawl out, but I can crawl over to you and you can take my kit. I got a bunch of good shit on me. But yeah, I totally trolled that with the fucking turret. I was only half thinking about the turret because I was concerned with that dude standing behind me not talking on the mic. And I was afraid he was going to start shooting me in the back as soon as I took damage from the turret. But Jay, the games have been great right up until that. But you know, we win some, we lose some. Fortunately, I am not short on supplies. Have I tried the multiple runs theory? Been experimenting with numbered runs on different maps, seeing if the loot value is the same. So, enlighten me. What is the multiple runs theory? Oh man, but I lost all of those zips and barricades. That hurts. No matter what run you make, the loot value is almost the same. Yeah, I could see that as long as you're the first person to each loot area. But I mean, it makes sense because they're going to try to, you know, average out the quality of loot for each raid. So if you spend the same amount of time in each raid, loot the same number and types of containers, you're more or less going to come out with the same each time. Oh, you commented on my blueprint video about different runs. What I get is on the 4 to 6 run, I always get purple or gold, whether trinket, weapon, or attachment. Interesting. That's already off. So we need a few of these. 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 Buy smoke. Need more lures. Oh, what hurt the most is losing those jolt mines, because that was a waste of 6 sensors. Or not the jolt mines, the explosive mines. Those were too shy. Gaza's asking, can I drop an idea or content for you here? Yeah, absolutely. Please do. Jay's asking, where do you prioritize? Is it metal, plastic, and rubber parts, or by color? Jay, can you elaborate? I don't understand the question. Oh, and also for anybody who's joined the stream more recently, we do have a Discord, several channels in there. Drop the link in the chat again. I'd love it if you join us on the Discord. We've got some cool channels, just general discussion, a place for you guys to upload clips and highlights, which I'll be consolidating to create a compilation video. A trading post where if you guys are looking for gear or got gear that you're looking to trade, kind of like Metaforge, you can go ahead and post in there. Oh, when I break open a container, search lockers or other drawer types. So I will only pick up like metal, plastic, you know, the basic components if I'm running low on seeds. So right now I've got 255 seeds, so I'm not too worried about it. So if I run low on those components, I can just buy more from Celeste. I also ensure that I'm giving Scrappy a steady diet of apricots or agave if I have it. But yeah, generally speaking, I'm not too concerned about the basic components as far as just grabbing them in raid, unless I'm running really low and don't have another avenue of procuring them at the moment. Let's try this again. And then as far as other components go, I go by color to an extent, but mostly I just kind of have this list in my head of like the shit that I always want to take with me. So like valuable trinkets, I'll usually pick those up. Springs, I almost never leave springs behind because you use them to craft so much shit that I'm constantly burning through advanced mechanical components to repair my guns. Gun parts, same thing. I rarely sleep on those because I'm always crafting gun parts to repair. And then outside of that, if it's not like a specific item that I need, rather than the color, I pay attention to my loadout value and whether items are stackable or not. So like I'll leave a purple item behind that's only worth 4 grand or 5 grand if it means giving up a stack of trinkets that I've got that's worth 9 grand. Ooh, another super late spawn. What the heck? Rocketeer just stays over there and minds its own business. All right, so Gaza's suggestion is start with a free loadout. Go to any map, stay till you die. Can only upgrade one stuff or buy one stuff for the next run. 2, only returned if your loot bag is full. Or 3, survive till you have the best stuff. I like that. Evolve to survive. Yeah. And I've done something similar in the past. I've done what I call 0 to hero, where I will only, like, I'll start with a free kit, and then I'm only allowed to use what I find in raid. So that means I'm not running a shield until I can find a shield. I'm not running an augment unless I find a dead raider and take their augment. Oh my god. And I can't even repair my guns unless I find the materials in raid to repair that gun. But I like the twist you put on it. We'll have to try that. Need a shredder. Let's not make the same mistake we did last time. Let's head up towards the Manticore room, see if we can find a shredder back there. think I hear one above us. Oh, yes, we got it. Oh, great, we got 2 of them. That's not what we wanted. The hole. God damn it. Stupid corners, you get caught on them. Jesus. There we go. You just stay back there and think about what you've done. Definitely not Stella. Yeah, Stella is where dreams go to get shattered. Yeah, like 4 months ago, when you could get into true Care Bear lobbies and stay there, Stella was awesome. I loved that map. Ain't that way no more, though. We can't leave all the shredders. tools are great for springs. If no one's been in here yet. A decent little unmarked loot room. Yep, no one's been here. Oh, we'll need security breach back. We'll always take more of those. Sensors, heavy gun parts. Not a bad haul in this room this time. Oh, reagents, we don't need that. I feel like the game has given me zip lines now because I lost them all that last raid. That's something I've definitely noticed, is if you die in raid and lose all your shit, you're very likely to find a lot of what you lost in subsequent raids. Sextant, don't need it. Hear you. There you are. Hebrick says, nice of the aliens to use light on a wavelength visible to humans. So you subscribe to the Archer aliens theory, I take it. I'm of the opinion that the Ark were created by the humans that left Earth during the mass exodus. And it's kind of like, if you guys have seen the movie Elysium, it's kind of like that. You have the elite folks that are living off Earth. On the Ark are gathering resources from Earth for them to use, and they weaponized them because we started destroying them. I don't know the lore, LOL. I only watch streams. Well, I mean, there's a whole camp of people that believe that the Ark are extraterrestrial in nature. I guess fucking Elon Musk. Yeah, exactly. As much fun as we had with the anvil, still not a renegade. Two and two. He says, I was subscribing to the AI theory. AI is tired of mankind. The elites left when they lost control. It's a solid theory, although I thought the lore had already established that the reason why the elites left Earth is because Earth became barren and couldn't sustain life anymore. Kind of like what was happening in Interstellar. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's already the established lore. The Earth was getting to the point where it couldn't sustain life anymore. The elites left, Earth started to bounce back, and then the Ark showed up. But we're supposed to get another huge lore dump in October. The Dark says, I like these late night, early morning streams, working night shift. It's hard to find anyone that's not straight PvPing and Arc Raiders. Well, outstanding. Welcome to the stream, and I'm glad you're enjoying it. He... Two. Base. Two and one. Cosmo says, hydrate, bruh. I am hydrating. I've got my Coke Zeros right here. There's like a percentage of water in here, I'm sure. Scrappy with the oil. Arvin's asking, what augment do I use? So right now, my favorite augment, hands down, is the flanking. And the reason why I love it is because for my playstyle, regardless of the game, but especially in this, I value mobility and weapon handling over pretty much everything else. So I want to be able to do everything really fast. So for rifles, I'm always running a lightweight stock so I can draw it, aim, and stow it quicker. And the flanking augment is essentially a lightweight stock for pistols. It allows you to draw them a lot quicker and swap to them a lot quicker. And as far as the rest of your storage space goes, it's pretty much on par in most areas as the Survivor. So the Survivor augment gives you 20 backpack spots. Same with this, you get 20. Same number of quick use spots. You get 3 augmented slots instead of 1. 1 being with the Survivor. And then the only trade-off is the Survivor gives you 3 safe pockets. This gives me 2. But honestly, I don't really often find myself needing 3 safe pocket slots. So I dig this. Yeah, even in solos, like, it's very rare that I get downed close enough to a hatch to where I'm willing to put in the time to crawl to it. But like in the raid I had a raid or two ago, where I got downed in the tunnels, even if I had the survivor augment, I would have given up if nobody was around with a defib, because it would have taken me 15 to 20 minutes to make it to an exfil from there. And I'm not going to do that. Even if I wasn't streaming, I wouldn't waste 20 minutes just crawling. But yeah, so I love this augment because the extra augmented slots is great. And the ability to draw and swap to my pistol faster, more often than not, prevents me from getting downed in the first place. So I find this augment gives me better survivability overall than the survivor augment. You're saying, I get that. The problem is where there is water, there is life. If Earth was barren, then no one could live. Yeah, and I'm not an expert on the lore. So you'd have to ask Embark how that worked. And maybe barren is the wrong word to use, but Arnab is asking, what is the thing you throw and Arc suddenly spawns? That would be a snitch scanner. And we can complete this. Oh, new video. That was cool. Jay's asking, is this a 12-hour plus stream? No, we've been going on just shy of 8 hours now, and I'm probably not going to go 12. Either way, I'd have to stop it just before the 12-hour mark because I don't want it to wipe the first part of the stream. Greg's like, what the fuck was the point of that? Yeah, I'm kind of wondering the same thing. Ooh, that looks good. Not really loving that red right there. Skin is cool though. I think we'll rock that. It says, nice, I normally catch the ending of stream. I wake up in your ending. Ah, got it. All right, well, now I think the only other thing I really have to work on is... Where am I going? Not there. The Expedition Vault slots. Still got a ways to go there. It is 2 o'clock in the morning. I should probably get some sleep. So let's do one more raid. Let's see, what was the... Okay, so start with a... Think about trying what Gaza put in here. Start with a free layout, go to any map, stay until you die. Can only upgrade one stuff or buy one stuff for the next run. Only return if your loot bag is full. I actually have the best stuff. Let's try that. Let's see, do I have enough space to get rid of all this? Yes. Okay, so let's start on dam. Let's throw on the rim. Hoping it gives me either a Pharaoh or a Rattler. Pedal. Okay, great. Pedal's not awesome. We start grabbing plastic parts and chemicals so I can make adrenaline shots. This is any advice on aiming? Your aim is impressive. Well, thank you for the compliment. Well, if you're playing on mouse, I would say use a lower sensitivity. Especially if you can get away with having enough desktop space for a larger mouse pad. Like the way I have it set up, see, I have to start here and to hit a 360 all the way over there. So like my in-game sense right now is 13. Really, really low. Playing on 800 DPI. Yeah, one of the biggest mistakes people make is playing with too high of a sensitivity, and I did it for years. eventually adopted the same philosophy that I've used in real life with firearms training, which is the philosophy, slow is smooth and smooth is fat. See the battery down there. It's an adrenaline shot. M's, very nice. But I recommend a lower sensitivity on controller as well. Controller is a bit different. With controller, you want a balance. You want it... Yeah, again, a lot of the same philosophies apply. Slow is smooth and smooth is fast. But at the same time, you don't want it so slow that you can't whip around. And see, that's an advantage with keyboard and mouse. I'm Xbox wired and TV. Haven't heard that since the army. Hey, there you go. It's like if I need to quickly spin around, I can just throw my mouse all the way to one side, so I get best of both worlds. You don't really get that with a controller. So for a controller, it's about finding that sweet spot where it's fast enough that you're not sacrificing your ability to spin and shoot, but slow enough that you're not over flicking and then constantly having to readjust. Where the heck is that battery at? Oh, back here. Down here somewhere. There it is. Nobody invited you. And that's why I hate the kettle. Right, well, field chargers, that's good. We're selling here, maybe? There we go. He says with controller you should be able to 360 in 1 to 2 seconds. That's what I started with and built it from there. Yeah, that sounds reasonable. But this is a great loot room. Especially if you're doing like a 0 to hero and you don't have any keys. Check. See if we can get another arc power cell. I can craft another shield charger. So break down into plastic parts. I can these. Let's break down into metal. Dang. Okay, let's avoid the Rocketeer. Sorry, my internet just skipped there. If the stream got wonky for a moment, that is not on your guys' end, that is on mine. Fortunately, the coaxial for the internet to my home office got severed. As the old lady that owned this house before we bought it disconnected it in lieu of a satellite dish. Moron. So I'm running a mesh network right now. Aku, what's up? How are the trials going? We 3-starred all the trials. We are going pretty good. Not great, but pretty good. So we're at 6,800 on Flying Arc in the spaceport. We'll be able to do better than that. 3,500 on Leapers, 4,000 on Pops, 4,500 on Searching Arc Probes, and 4,000 on supply drops. Ooh, here we go. Right now we're doing a challenge that Gaza came up with. I have to go in with the free kit and back up here. I have to stay until I die, or I can only return if my loot bag is full. I can only upgrade or buy one item per run after the first one, and then survive until I have the best stuff. So to see how many raids I can go. Oh, shit. Interesting that this hasn't been looted yet. Wow, whoever came through here was not super thorough. Sure. I don't think we can get an arc power cell out of here. No. As it says, for the next round, you can keep whatever you have. You can buy upgrade one thing only. All right. More medium ammo out of here. Okay. Is spring. Ooh. Okay, so I'm going to bring heavy ammo back out, and I'm going to buy an anvil. I think that is going to be the ticket. Grab some more light ammo. Not you. You. Nope, not going to swap out the augment. I would rather have an anvil. I need batteries. I'm going to bring those because I can craft more shield chargers. Where did I grind the supply drops trial? Spaceport. Green visuals. Oh, first time using the flanking augment? Nice. What'd you think of it? Wow.
Dumbass fucking boy.
Fuck you.
Stupid ass fucking boy.
You guys wonder why I always take hatches out? That is why. That guy's a bum. Yeah, that guy's a piece of shit. Yeah. That was fun though. Ooh, I kind of like this haircut. Let's go with it. Yeah, I was a prick. Right, let's try it again.
Closing rails, reroutes, go, forklift, spin the chargers.
Dream says, since you didn't shoot him, your next lobby should be friendlier. Yeah, I don't really think it matters right now because there are so few people online. And I haven't shot somebody in a long time. Because last I checked, the concurrent player count right now is super fucking low. You see, we were at 18,000, which is the lowest I've seen it in a long time. Yeah, we're still at 18,000 people online. See, I don't think it matters how friendly you are. You're going to get mixed raids no matter what if you're playing in North America right now. Yeah, we got a late spawn because we're running free kit again, doing the challenge that Gaza came up with. But this is honestly the best way to be playing right now. When there's this few players online, you might as well be going in with free kits. Because then you lose all your shit. Who cares? They only had the Peaky Blinders hat, I would buy that instantly. Yeah. Hey, Raider. What I really want them to come out with is the ability to mix and match items from different kits or different cosmetic bundles. It's over there getting fucked up by that turret. Just got our adrenalines. What loot am I looking for? Nothing in particular right now. I'm just doing this challenge that Gaza came up with. Going in free kit. Not being able to leave until my backpack is full. Only being able to buy or upgrade one item after each successful exfil. And seeing how many raids I can get under my belt. So far the number of raids is 0. But in general, as far as loot that I'm looking for, the only thing I really need right now is high tier arc parts, so I can buy my last 2 expedition vault slots. Got 3 out of the 5 right now, and I'm up to like 150,000 of the 200K that I need to buy my 4th slot. What am I taking in my slots? So right now I've got I think Survivor Augment, medium, extended medium mag 3, and the lightweight stock. Although I may be swapping out the Survivor for the flanking, because I use the flanking augment way more than I use the Survivor right now. Agus is going hardcore. Hard reset when Expedition arrives. No vault slots or nothing. He's asking how much longer I'm going to be on for? Not sure. Was originally thinking I was just going to do one more raid, but having fun right now, so I'm going to keep going for the time being. What advantage does the flanking give you? The flanking augment lets you equip and swap to pistols 33% faster. So it's basically like a lightweight stock for your pistols. It has the same number of backpack slots as the Survivor, has the same number of quick use spots. It has 3 augmented slots instead of the 1 that you get with the Survivor, and it has 2 safe pockets instead of the 3 that you get with the Survivor. And the main way I look at it is the Survivor only does you any good if you get downed. And more often than not, if I get downed, I'm either going to get picked up in less time than I would normally bleed out, or I got knocked by somebody in PvP, in which case it's very rare that you're going to be able to get away from them before they come and finish you off. Or I'm so far away from the hatch that it's not worth spending the 25 minutes to crawl all the way there. Whereas the flanking augment, I'm getting its benefit constantly throughout the raid. Every time I'm drawing or swapping to a pistol, I'm getting its benefit. Oh, I needed to be... Let me go grab the other arc cell I left over here. Is there one in here? Yes, 2. That is huge. Yeah, I'm actually going to be doing a video on the flanking augment. I've got the script written. I just need to record the voiceover and then edit together some footage. But I'm going to do a full breakdown of it, kind of like I did for my Renegade and Bettina videos. Yeah, my thing is I'm almost always running at least one pistol. Usually a Venator. Please do not aggro on me. Oil. I also love the fact that I get 3 augmented slots instead of 2. So I can carry 6 zip lines and 3 barricades without them taking up back slots. Come on, open up. There we go. Oh, and of course, this turbine is camping out the extract. That's awesome. Am I even going to be able to... Damn it. I was afraid of that. Damn, those have quite the range on them. We made it out. So I think we forgo the Stitcher. Let's see. Stuff first. Get rid of the stitcher. Okay, so Gaza, clarifying question. When you say I can upgrade one thing, how many times can I upgrade it? Just once? Just once, okay. Let's see, what does upgrading this do? Four rounds. Okay, so guys, for buying one thing, if it's ammunition, how much can I buy? Can I only buy 20, or can I buy a full stack? Full stack? Okay. Not enough space in the inventory. Okay, since I don't have enough space in the inventory, instead of buying a stack, I'm just going to grab a stack from here. So, Supreme, I agree, upgrading the Rattler would be nice, but I only had 28 extra rounds. So... technically now I bought the stack. But I would... whoops. What was that, 28 that I had here? Okay. So I would rather have an extra 80 rounds to put through that Rattler than have a level 2 Rattler with only 28 rounds. Back to dam. Are you sure you're done packing? Augment has no safe pocket. Yeah, I'm sure. May I start with upgrading the augment? Yeah. For me, I'm not too concerned about that because the only real advantage that I'm going to get is an extra quick use slot, which I can't use right now, and a safe pocket. And I don't really care about a safe pocket because yeah. Does the level 4 Rattler reload quicker? I thought it just increased the magazine capacity.
Jimmy, pick up the pace. Forklift is out. 2-4 is go time.
The other reason I didn't want to upgrade the Rattler is if I get lucky and find either an anvil or a Venator, I'm going to swap over to that. That's huge. That is huge. go over to the controlled access zone. Ascend. Do the same thing we did on that first raid. We're going to find the battery and we're going to open up the battery room. It's not there. Here? Nope, not there. Because the battery room can get us some heals, some more ammo, and maybe a gun if we're lucky. Look at that, level 2 Rattler. It's only at 34 health, but I think I like that better than a level 1. Because we're either going to find something better and switch to that, or when I get back I can upgrade that and then I'll have a level 3. Oh, battery's in the same spot. Actually, here, before we do that, let's grab some ammo. To go. It says Formical Outposts will have medical bag and weapon case mostly every time. Good call. We can totally check that out. I've never had that take 2 shots before. What kind of card and processor am I running? An RTX 4090 and Intel i9 14900KF. That's why I got streaming problems? No, the streaming problems is because of my internet. got really good internet. It's 2 gigabit. The problem is I'm having to run a mesh network, which is essentially just a really fancy wireless network. And so the problem is the signal sometimes cuts out for a second, and that's what fucks with the stream. I was originally planning on paying an electrician to rewire the coaxial in my house so I could run direct into my PC, but then I lost my job 2 weeks ago and have to put that on hold until I can afford it. That's 600 down and 20 up. With the mesh network, I'm running 1 gigabit down and 450 or 500 up. Coax is an internet killer. Fiber hardwired to CAT is ideal. Gotcha. And I'm showing my ignorance with my nomenclature. I'm used to calling it a coax. Ooh, I'm not allowed to take this exfil yet. I still have an empty backpack slot. Loot something. There we go. Nice loophole. All right. Spectrum is last mile coax fiber hybrid. It's horrible. I worked on their backbone and wouldn't even have their service. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I'm using Xfinity. Wait, what filled up my backpack? Oh. Oh, was that 5 rounds of ammo? Got it. Okay, let's sell this. Now we're going to upgrade the Rattler. We'll get rid of that. Need that. Hold on to all that because we used it to craft this stuff. All right, let's go for round 3. Jim with the 10 jewels for a GG. Thank you, sir. All right, and it is almost 3 o'clock in the morning, and we've been going for 8 hours and 55 minutes, so I think this is going to be my last raid. I'm going to catch a few winks, and then I'll be on again tomorrow. As well. I'll leave a... No. Let's switch it up this rate. Instead of... Can you jump over that? There you go. Instead of controlled access zone, let's head down to the research and admin building. Hey, Raider. That guy's life flashed before his eyes. He's like, oh, fuck. Caught out in the open carrying this heavy-ass sumbitch. I am fucked. Oh, Formikai Outpost? Yeah, if we end up down there, we can try that. Every little bit helps. If we get a weapons case under here, sometimes we get lucky. There we go. Ooh, that Torrente has seen better days. Spring's not going to do us any good. Oh, but what am I doing? Beautiful, there we go. That was a big... Yeah, we can grab more chems and plastics in here. Maybe pen. Lightweight stock, that is huge. Much faster I can draw and stow that sumbitch. Nice. Let me grab 2 more of these. Interesting. We're going to leave that behind. Yeah. Arrow. Would have taken that a few raids ago. Better on plastic parts, nice. Yeah, if you guys are ever looking for springs, this room right here is one of the best places in the whole game to get them. Oh, how did I not make that? Hey, look, another spring. Tube, nice. Thank you, lightweight stock. Jesus. Oh, my internet's doing that thing again. Sorry, folks, internet skipped again. That weapon case has already been opened. Oh, not good. Oh, very, very not good. Oh, barely dodged that shit. Let's bring us. What's it doing? My mesh network, the signal gets screwed up sometimes, and so my available bandwidth drops to almost 0, and it causes the stream to skip. Oh, key behind the counter for that key room. Good call. Nope. Okey doke. Be able to craft seekers in game, that would be clutch. All right. What was that, 3 rounds down? Good shit. All right, folks. Well, I'm going to get some much needed sleep. Thank you so much for hanging out. You guys make this game just that much more enjoyable. Seriously, I could not love you guys more. You're just the best community. If you haven't already, drop a like on the stream. It really helps me out. I appreciate it. As always, keep looting, keep shooting. I will catch you guys in the next one. Peace.
This one's for the friendly raiders. Dust on my boots, fire in my veins. I roll through the wreckage and laugh at the flames. I don't chase the meta, I don't need the crown. I walk into chaos when the whole map burns down. I came to loot, I came to laugh. I'll pull your whole squad back from the ash. But cross that line and you're gonna see peace has a trigger when you mess with me. I come in peace, but I don't come soft. Heart of gold, safety off. I'll help you out, I'll show the way, but don't mistake kind for easy prey. I'm money, baby, light it up. Hard rock soul in a coffee cup. Raise some hell, help who you can. I come in peace, but I still throw hands. Rats in the lobby, smiles too clean. No mic gun out, acting real serene. Trust me, friend, yeah, I've heard that one. That's how bad choices meet a smoking gun. Loot drops ready, jokes on deck. Running buried city like a beautiful wreck. 60 grand fast, then I'm gone like smoke. Was it skill or luck? Hell, maybe both. I'll patch you up, I'll call things out. I'll drag you home when it all goes south. But play that game and you'll quickly see there's another side to peace like me. I come in peace, but I don't come soft. Heart of gold, safety off. I'll help you out, I'll show the way, but don't mistake kind for easy prey. I'm on it, baby, light it up. Hard rock soul in a coffee cup. Raise some hell, help who you can. I come in peace, but I still throw hands. Loot, scoot, boogie through fire and fog. Snap hook swinging like an outlaw god. Smoke in my pocket, the fibs tucked tight. Terrible choices make a hell of a night. When the sky starts screaming and the ground starts to shake, I'm still cracking jokes while the big ones break. Raise hell, run clean. Help strangers, stay mean. Raise hell, run clean. Help strangers, stay mean. I come in peace, but I don't come soft. Heart of gold, safety off. I'll help you out, I'll show the way, but don't mistake kind for easy prey. I'm money, baby, light it up. Hard rock soul in a coffee cup. Raise some hell, help who you can. I come in peace, but I still throw hands. So if you see me out there, don't panic, don't aim. Just say hello. But if you shoot first, well, that's a skill issue with consequences.